You guys would prefer to watch on YouTube? There you go. It's up. And here we go. Going to game number 2. This time it's 3 tunnels. 3 tunnels in somber stone bell bearings. I feel like Wormface is always... It's never a bad fight to go for. Wormface could be a nice first fight. Scion and Chapel probably need a good weapon to start with for that. Any stat dumps? Godric's and Morgoth's rune. Morningstar -1. The stats suck, but the weapon's good. Good for tunnels too. But Jawbone, a little low on health, but Jawbone is wieldable. Let me go with Jawbone here. It's got to be the best class. 16, 15, that's a really good start. I think I have to start with this class. Hey, Dire Mud. I didn't start with cracked pots. But there's a reason to go to Capital, I guess. What else is there really though? Besides Morgoth's Great Rune. Not really a whole lot. I guess there's Ash of War Lightning Ram, but... Alright guys, let's get started here in the next match. Oh. $55 is kind of low, rune level. It's probably a good first play. Bellbearing doing Magworms, your last tunnel could be huge. Yeah, that looks like a really good play. How would you counter that? I guess doing the Limgrave tunnel as your last. I think that's a bit too synergy heavy, but it is still a really good play. But I think that would probably get punished in some way. I mean, I guess Magworm is more important than Tunnel Boss. With that diagonal. Hi, Furious. How are you? I see.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He is some torrent. Treat him with.
I think we do this one first because we get an Altus Grace guaranteed, a seed, and it's higher value, I think, to do first. You might get more runes from Celia, but this one progresses more. I get my Grace for Radon right off the bat. I have a strike weapon too, which is nice. Strike for Crystallians is nice. I would assume that Jack has the same idea. Hey, Fire Dragon. How's Bingus? You know, it just... Some days it goes great, some days it does not. This is one of those days where it has not started out great, but... we'll see. Dude. I did not let that happen. Wow. Do we pivot off now? Like, wow. That's unlucky. Last time I was doing this square, CBD said that for him, they just both idled, and he just was able to kill them both. It's just RNG, I guess. Like half of fucking bingo is. I don't know. Yeah, he really does just idle sometimes to do good RNG. I just hate these early RNG squares. They're so stupid. It's part of why I don't like base game. It's all just fucking stupid early game bosses. Oh, wow. Okay, I have to go for the Limgrave one then. Well, maybe not. Because maybe he rushed Magma Worm. Or maybe that could have been his second tunnel, I don't know. I don't even know how to get ones in this tunnel. I didn't even think of this tunnel for ones, but there's probably little outcrops that I can steal from. Just need 3 of them. Hey, sci-fi. But it's a short tunnel, so I'm worried that I won't find all the ones. This one right here. Right here. Scaly would be faster. Travel time is a bit longer, no? And also I have a strike weapon for troll. But maybe Scaly is faster, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him if that's what he did, if he ends up getting this. No way. I actually fucking missed that. Can you get ones in Misbegotten's tunnel? I'm sure you can, but it might be a bit slower. I need to practice. Dude, grab the fucking twos. We'll grab the 5 here. He started with pots. Okay. We got a 6. We got a 4. We just need a 5 from here. It's nice that you can just skip all of Oldest Tunnel. You can't warp away if it's not nighttime here, unfortunately. It's kind of stupid. Does the round table seal count as a seal, by the way? Or the square? Troll sword, I think, and I guess bastard sword was there, but I don't have a somber weapon. Okay, we need to check the great sword chest. I should have grabbed the envoy horn. That was somber. We'll do +6, I guess.
Well, I took you've no matter to lay out your own.
I shouldn't delay worm face much longer.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Also, can be Altus, I guess. Altus Highway. Three Limgrave bosses as well. Dude, the hardest part's gonna be remembering what what's a Limgrave boss, like how many Limgrave bosses I've done and shit like that. Bro. Bro. I'm getting mad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's something about this Knight's Cavalry. I don't know why he's just running away more. Now go to Wormface. Yeah, I did block that important line, I guess. I blocked 2 lines. Well, not like row 2 was a thing, but oh, incants is on the board. This is a giga synergy with incants. You get 2 for going down here. Wait, where? This way? I don't know how to get down from here. How do you fucking get down? Do you just jump? Down here, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna set up Bernal, or sorry, the War Master's shack now.
Are you here? Does your despite takes me back? Any into all I know. Now's the not flow. Well.
Why does it? Does he have to rest twice for this? Why does he not? Fuck off, bro.
There. Not flow. Well.
I think after Limgrave bosses, I'm going to I'm gonna do Trees and Tunnels. That's my last one. One Hunter. I'll probably even grab Groveside Cave for Bofa with exploding tier. A lot of Limgrave on this board. That's why I went +6, because you don't really need the whole setup for Limgrave. Okay, I need to get Limgrave bosses. He definitely is trying to combo that with Limgrave. Okay, block that line, and then we go for the rest of my setup now. I also have 4 horse bosses as well. Okay, I need to make sure I go the route that doesn't aggro any of these guys. If you go around like this, you shouldn't aggro them.
Took you no matter to lay out your own.
Blue Noxella or Magnus. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I was thinking maybe like Radon for my final horse boss. But I guess I don't really need to even go to Radon. I'm gonna try Mood of Noxtel. I haven't like ever done that in a match. I should have upgraded the jawbone with the 7 stones that I have. Unless, yeah, because I guess we had a plus 22 with these 7 stones. Make sure I'm not missing a single tick. This is a long elevator. I was gonna rest with the grace, but I thought that maybe waiting would be faster. That's a long elevator. There's also a 7 up here. I don't know if there's an... Oh, there's also an 8 over here, too. I could have actually done Move Noxtella while getting stones. Hey, thanks, Basic. Yeah, I might keep this in mind. If you're doing the +6 route, and you want to get Move Noxtella, it is an incentive to get money and upgrades as well. Because there's a bunch of Rune 10s on the way. A bunch of Rune 10s and some upgrades as well. Nah, I want to block row 1. There's also an invader in here. My plan was going to be to do Radon into level 55, but
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the birth, if you have, rise with your now you believe the drawing room. I am 10.
Let's get him over here. Oh, well, it's cooked already, I fear. I don't have the ego to do that with no heals. Well, I mean, it's plus 20. I figure that's fine. That should get the job done, whether it's strike or whatever. Wow. I'm gonna finish it for the runes, but damn. Actually, I'm not gonna finish it for the runes. He set up Dragonheart or Morgoth's Great Rune really well for himself, actually. All right, we're just gonna all in row 3. Hope I win. What did he find? Because it was not Jawbone Axe, I can tell you that right now. Must have found like claws or some shit. Oh wait, it's no status. How the hell did he do that so quickly then? Wait, now I'm confused. If he had strike and no status. Katana? Well, there's no, the square is no status, so you can't use a katana. I mean, I guess there is always Dragonheart bosses. Now we're pretty much even because I don't think he went for any other ones. I mean, this is the obvious play, so I'll just do Agheal and then maybe something else. Yeah, if I just followed through with my plan to do Radon, I would have not been in this position. I sniped myself twice. Hello, Jamie. Beat the game 7 times. Nice, dude. I like it. Gonna get this Grace. It might lose me Dragon Hearts, but if I lose Dragon Hearts, I'm just doing row 4, which would include this, so. 42. I don't think this will be level 55 quite. I need a little bit more money for that. If I was him, I'd probably progress capital. Oh, I have the foot too. I'll use the foot on Theodorix. Damn it, I got greedy there. Such a long run back, dude. I guess they expect you to have the cave unlocked. Yeah. Like I said, he's progressing capital. Well, there goes my row 3. And use the foot. Just enough. Wow. Okay. And now we can get incants. We have 4 dragon hearts. I have 6 dragon hearts. Wow. I don't have first step. Fuck. That feels bad. Honestly, I think this is faster to go from here. Or actually, the Kaled one is faster. Oh, did I not? Oh. I have this one. Ugh. Huge. That's good. He's progressing capital. I'll probably kill Radon as my last horse boss next. Where's this dragon church? I see it up there. We'll do Radon first. Wait. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. I can just buy the rest from Corrin. I need money though. So I'll just do Radon. Okay. Sick animation. Where the hell am I going, man? It's because I know for next time, I guess. Yeah, I could just buy them all from Corrin, but I guess the choice there was level 55 or incants. I'd rather be higher level than have incants, so. I might lose the horse bosses though. I left it up for quite a while. Problem is I have no status crease either. Stone sword keys? I did, yeah. Yeah, if I had the money, I would have done incants, but I didn't have the money. I spent it on getting level 55, I guess.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I also am in Volcano Manor, so I can grab one of the seals there. I'm not sure if he grabbed the seal. He probably did, honestly. Whoops. Oh. Square off. Okay. I was missing that for sure. Square off would have been helpful to have. There's still a diagonal. But I wouldn't mind going for the Hero's Grave because it's next to the Lightning Rim. We'll do Misbegotten, then probably work towards the Hero's Grave. Or even do that now, like... Who's the boss in this Hero's Grave? Is it a Red Wolf? That is true. I do see it. Although I feel like, I wonder if Seals and... Nah, he's in Stormvale. He has 1 seal available to him. 2 seals if you can count Round Table. This game's in a much worse spot than it needs to be for me. Yeah, that's why I didn't start doing seals. He has Volcano Manor and Stormvale. It's 3 already. Somber 9 down there, but there's not really time. There's also Smithing 8s up there too that I didn't get because there's not time. Yeah, I know about the bunch in the Crusader's Cave, but I didn't know about the rock grease.
has been, and how can I?
This sets up better for the Bellbring Hunter, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure this is faster. Gets you up there faster. You're just missing out on the golden seeds. I think going towards Rampart side path could have been a nice grace to have. Nah, I don't have time. I'll grab the central one in this battleground inner wall, but
His custom. Well.
That hitbox is complete bullshit. Why does it stick around forever? That hitbox is complete bullshit. Like, you roll the attack and then, ugh, I got hit by it actually. So cringe.
Divorce.
Okay. I'll do Ram then. Well, maybe he already has Ram. This is actually, it's right on the way. I have to win the rest of the squares if he gets Ram. I think he already has it, though. I'm just gonna go for it. My intuition says absolutely don't go for it, but if I do go for it and I get it, then I'm back in the game, kind of. But maybe he's working on Bell-Bearing Hunters instead. Maybe he's gonna do that. Because of Morgott? We don't know what his capital progress is. All we know is Godric's Great Rune. I have Radon. I have the longer of the two. Bro, fuck off. Bro, who am I in combat with? Hello? This game sucks.
Now those of a challenge, find them well.
I don't have Stormhill Shack. What? What do you mean I don't have Stormhill Shack? Oh, I should have. I should have gone from there to Margit. Melania is faster. Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Elmer or do we want to do? We'll do Elmer. There's actually no ways in working on this, so I guess we get a grace and finish Misbegotten bosses. I think that's the worst one. Ryuji, pretty sure that's the slowest one that you can do. I guess I have the Academy key. It's still quite a run. Elmer is quick, dude. Elmer is not that slow. It's honestly probably less travel time than from Inner Ionia to the other one. To, Dragon Barrel. Elmer is quick. Comparatively. Especially if you have Erdtree Gazing Hill. One of the faster ones. Yeah, I know about that skip. I haven't practiced it yet, but I know there is a skip there. I am gonna expect that he goes for in the exact order, probably Misbegotten, Morgott. So I'm gonna grab this Grace and then do Misbegotten. And then do Melania. Problem is my weapons suck for Melania. But this will give me a great sword check at least. I do have a Colossal maybe for Melania. I don't know what's better. There's a bunch of money on the walls here, but I don't really need it. I want the freezing grease. There's a bunch on the way down, but there's like another pickup. Freezing grease was the other pickup. Shit. It's a stack of 6 somewhere. There it is. What do we want for this? Probably the Colossal. Oh. Death's Poker. That's not what I wanted to see. The problem is this weapon is so short for a colossal. It's so short. I don't know. I think axe is probably the best play, honestly, or the greatsword. Guys, she's not gonna stand still and let me Death's Poker her. That's not how it works. Like, she's not just gonna let me hit her with Death's Poker Ash of War.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. No matter.
Nah, Bastard Sword's better for the moveset. Death's Poker is ass. You also need to pump int for it. This isn't randomizer where you can turn off weapon requirements. What an unlucky time to do waterfowl. I thought she was gonna get staggered. Okay, I have to do Elmer now. He's gonna win through Morgoth's Rune though. Damn. If only I just listened to my own plan, I would have been fine. But I changed my plan. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta start changing my. I gotta stop changing my plan and just sticking to it.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Hello? Oh, okay. I guess you can't break that by jumping at it. You have to, like, hit it. That's gonna make him even more committed to Morgoth's Rune, unfortunately, but I had to pull the trigger. Now we have to kill Melania. Do I have any more flask upgrades? I do. The Briar Armor makes you unable to break objects. Oh. Game of the year, by the way. Game of the decade, even. My runes don't matter. I have to just do the fight. Wow, even with a medium roll, you can't get out of that. Preemptively rolling. At this point, Godrigus obviously would have been faster, but Melania is the fastest Great Rune boss for capital access. Just in a terrible spot here. What if I marked Morgoth's Ruin to freak him out?
The mark of a true lord.
Well. At least the game is 12-12. I'm probably going to lose, but at least it was 12-12. Yeah. I did not listen to my own intuition. I said go Radon, finish horse bosses, get level 55, get incants. Like, that was my whole plan. And then I just fucking didn't do it. I got double sniped instead, going for Mood of Noxtella and Godskin Noble. Giza's wheel. Big. So maybe the first time I ever like entered the capital at a bingo match. It's so rare that you ever have to enter capital in bingo. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Need this for later. My god, it's the jump punch. Haven't done this in years. I still got it. Unk still got it. You don't know how good Tim Duncan was. You have no idea how good Tim Duncan was. Pepe meltdown. Excuse me, sir. Imagine we snipe this victory. Dude, if Jack dies 17 times on Morgoth, there's a chance. Lock in, Unk. Oh wait, is Fell Twins a required boss? Oh, for Morgoth's rune, I see. Yeah, that'll be interesting for sure. Dude, it's crazy that I guess I warped before I got the sword. Oh, actually, I got the inseparable sword. I was gonna say it's crazy that I didn't get a single good weapon this game. Like you could argue Death's Poker is good, but yeah, I could try to use it. I guess try to make it useful for Fell Omen or Fell Twins, because that'd be probably the best. It'd do the best on that boss. I'll just pump in mind. What is it? Oh, it's actually C-sealing Dex for physical damage. Yeah, okay, we'll do Dex then. So I have a lot of money. Nice whiff, bro. The rare stamp uppercut usage. Damn, Unk is gaming. I got a level here. I don't think we use poker for Morgoth though. It is a free frost proc. Maybe I'll use I'll do the insane double greatsword tech. I get power stance them, dude. What am I cooking? What am I cooking? It's what, 18 int, bunch of dex, 40 vigor, and the rest in the dex. Bro, what am I cooking? I could do double frost. I could frost my bastard sword and then Death's Poker. I'll save the grease for the twins. Damn it. Dude, I'm playing Wouter right now, it feels like.
GG's. What a game.
Yo, GG's. I just killed Morgoth.
GG's. I was thinking I couldn't tell how close the Great Rune was going to be at the end. I was not full sending. I was getting Bell-bearing Hunters set up a little bit as well, just in case.
What was your progress on Bell-bearing Hunters?
When you marked it, I had all of their graces.
Gotcha. Okay, so I guess I didn't choose the wrong time to do it.
Correct.
Yeah.
I probably could have wasted a little bit more time fighting them, because I hadn't killed any of them yet, but...
I had a late
Like I had...
Millennia death, so maybe it could have been closer, but...
Oh, you did Millennia for it. I had a late Radon death in like a very
true,
goofy
yeah.
way. He like didn't spawn in where I was expecting him to, and so I didn't see him coming, and he just like one-shot me from the phase transition when he was at like actual 1 HP.
I see.
It was pretty crazy.
What was your setup? Like, what were you mainly using?
Great katana.
Wow. Where did that drop from?
Magma worm.
Buh. Wow.
What did you find?
I just used Jawbone. I just used Jawbone Axe just the entire time.
There were lots of good weapons this seed. I had like Raptor Talons, I had Watchdog Staff.
Oh yeah, they all sound like great weapons, dude.
I don't know where I got a Banished Knight's Greatsword, but that's hanging around in here too.
Yeah, my weapons weren't terrible. Jawbone was good for the bosses I did, like Borealis, it was really good for. I'm thinking... Oh yeah, I used Bastard Sword for Mulaney, that was in Round Table, so...
Yeah.
What else? What am I thinking of? Oh! Was Dragonheart bosses close at all?
No.
Okay, you weren't going for it?
The goal was to set up that row 1 as best I could with Noble and the Physic, with the little bit of prio that I had on Dragon bosses to make you, like, react to it, and then leverage diagonals, because they were, like, kind of slow and clunky, but they were preppable.
Yeah. Especially, like, going to the manor gets you a seal.
And an Invader.
Yeah.
Yeah. And an Incant, technically, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that was... You played Runner Synergies well. I mean, I basically had to choose between 55 and Incants, because I didn't have the money to get all the Incants. Because I had a bunch of Dragon Hearts for Incants, but I didn't have the money for the rest of them. So I could have maybe gotten Incants if I had saved a bit more money, but I wouldn't have gotten level 55. So there was that. And there's also like a moment, like really early on, where I was like, you know, I'm going to do Radon for the last horse boss and then get level 55 like soon after. But I decided not to, and decided to get double sniped on Noxtella and Noble by like about a minute on both. So wasted a lot of time getting double sniped, going for a row 1 block. And then from that point, I figured that I would, you know, block whatever I could. And I was playing from behind because I knew that you had restored Godric's Great Rune. So I knew that I had to do Mulaney at some point because I didn't have any Stormveil at all.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I felt like I was kind of behind out the gate. Like, I think your opening play was better. And then I was pretty pleased with how I managed to leverage threats to get back into this one. from the early advantage that you had, because you started off with like way more threats than I did, and more squares and stuff. I was feeling pretty cooked.
Yeah, my opener was really good. I think I just had to either commit to that Radon play that I was going for, or I don't know, invade Magnus earlier. I was thinking were the two things that I could have done differently. Because I didn't do Magnus for a while.
Yeah, at what point did you start responding to the row 1?
I think it was right after you got Noble, because I didn't like no capital access, so I didn't want to, you know, have the last square just be capital and having, you know, one Great Rune dead and not even another setup. So went for Borealis, and I was like, oh, I'll just go for Dragon Hearts. I said, I'm just going to go for row 3 and see what happens. But then you got Scion while I was going for Dragon Heart bosses.
Yeah, I knew I had to get Noble to, like, do the line. I was hoping to be able to snag away Borealis as well. Like, I had the Watchdog staff from the old Altus Tunnel, and I was running for and I had the Physic from the Explosive Physic, and so I was just running for the Strength tier, and then I was going to go do it, but then you marked it, and so I was like, alright, I'm full on these diagonals now.
What did you use for Noble, by the way? Because you said you had the Katana, but...
I had a longsword.
From Round Table?
Forget where, actually. Was it Round Table?
Yeah. I had the longsword as well.
I did swap in some great Katana hits, just for, like, better damage, but not enough to get a bleed, so...
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was well played, for sure, towards the end.
Yeah, I would say both of us played this game pretty well.
Yeah. Dude, my opening play was so scuffed. I died on the Crystallian for the Somber 1 and 2. I died on the Crystallian because the Ringblade guy was just idling, so I started hitting him, and then he just woke up and did an instant spin that like triple hit me.
Oh yeah, I've died to that before. Definitely.
Yeah, it just feels like those early squares like Falling Star Beast or like the Crystallian. It just feels like it's a like heavily RNG in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
Because like even with the Jawbone Axe, I still didn't feel very strong versus Crystallian. Like it breaks them easily, but then I don't know. Like once they're broken, I have to get them one by one or one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll have to practice that because that's going to be a pretty important rush. I think is the Crystallian Falling Star Beast rush.
Yeah, it's often pretty strong. It might be less strong in this format than it is in others, just because like the drop tech route is like very, very good. So like getting those bell bearings doesn't like progress your weapon in as exciting of a way. Like you still have to pay the money. Like
yeah, you know, I didn't even use the bell bearings when I think about it.
Oh really?
I just did the drop route anyway. So
yeah, so I don't know how good that square is going to wind up being. It's one that I got my eye on. I mean, it's an insanely good square. In the more vanilla the mod is, the better that square is. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, with auto upgrade, it completely just throws all that out the window.
Yeah.
What I should have done instead of the Limgrave Tunnel was probably the Misbegotten one. I ended up doing that one anyway later, but that should have been my third tunnel with the Misbegotten one.
Oh, okay. I completely forgot that there was synergy there as well.
Yeah,
which tunnel did you wind up doing?
I did Falling Star Beast, Crystallian, and then the Limgrave Troll.
Oh, okay.
Because I had the Agio Lake North, so it was pretty close. So I was like, I'll just do this one. And I got the ones
Yeah,
there.
the Scaly is also a great axe check, which is kind of very nice sometimes.
Oh, yeah, what was... So. Oh, it was Death Knight's Long Half Axe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm relatively happy with how I played the opener. I think Square Selection I need to work on still for base game, but I'm happy with how I played the opening play. I just have to stop changing my plan. Like, I'll second guess myself, then start just listening to every little idea thrown in chat, which is it's nobody's fault, but it's like I start just going like, oh, it's a good idea, I'm gonna go for that. But I need to just go with my own plan because it normally is better to just go with my own plan.
Yeah, filtering out chat ideas is tricky sometimes. Like like I do like responding and being like, well, here's why I'm not doing that and stuff. But sometimes they plant that little nugget and you're like,
And you're like,
actually,
ooh,
that is
maybe I
kinda
should.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like it doesn't go along with the game plan in your head, so like you have to be disciplined.
Yeah.
Of course, when we're like actually in the official matches and stuff, that won't be a problem at all. So
Well, also it's better to get in the habit of not having that, so you can make your
yeah,
own
yeah,
plans.
exactly. Better to get in the habit of ignoring.
But yeah, that was a good match.
That was a really nice one. I do probably have time for like exactly one more if you did want to run another one.
Yeah, we can do another one. I mean, if you need to do a quicker game, we can also run DLC.
Yeah, I don't mind either way. I just got to feed my dog real quick. Do you have any preference? Whatever you want is okay.
Let's do a DLC board.
All right, let's do it. I will be right back.
All right, guys. Unk is stepping into the DLC for the first time in about 2 years, so I might just get walloped in the DLC, but the backhand blade out of habit. Okay, I'm not that old, okay? I'm not that old to the point where I go for backhand blades every game. Time will tell. What is that supposed to mean? Also, guys, quick little plug. I know you guys don't want to hear all the time, but I'm going for Plus. Okay, it's the program where you can earn more revenue and subs if you get 300 points over 3 months. The current number is down here. It is a live tracking number that was made by Mina. Thank you, Mina, so much for that. And yeah, if you'd like to support the stream at tier 1, 2, or 3, it'll be a point towards Plus. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate y'all. I will be right back, though. Give me 1 second, guys. We're going to build season and then start it up. And then I'll be right back, guys. We'll do a DLC match with good old Pepe Jack. Should be more my comfort zone, more my wheelhouse. All right, be back, guys.
All right. More Juzz, I presume. Oh, it does need to be DLC.
I added a Ja, and I did build season for DLC.
Yeah.
All right.
Find the list.
My Nun is a seed. My Crimson Amber is the Lands Between rune. And Bewitching Branch is my Nun.
Sorry, I was having a coughing fit. What was the
The keepsakes are Nun is Golden Seed, Crimson Amber is Lands Between rune, and then the Bewitching Branch is Nun.
All right, looks good.
Cool. All right, well, this is going to be my first DLC game in about a year, so we'll see how this one goes.
All right.
Probably a bit more in my comfort zone, but we'll see.
See, indeed. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Oh, shit. Caitlin, thank you for the 31. God damn. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Smell that DLC air, chat. We are back in the DLC. You know what I mean? Blank's freaky.
But I can also that you're not then.
The old stomping grounds. Yeah, brother. What is this? Mesmer Fire Grease? Royal Magic Grease? Oh shit, new shop. Huge. We always buy these two. And then I think you should just always buy the whetstone knife because you're gonna probably have a round table weapon. And then I don't want to buy one of these just yet. They did the Twig Tech guys.
Goodbye.
Oh man, this feels good to be back, fellas. Feels good to be back, fellas. Ashes of War, Hippo, Tears in Pots. How can I punish larval tears in pots? Probably with Hippo. Hippo +1. Hippo. Bail while summoning Egon. There's a lot of collection here. This is all collection and it's one boss fight. That's a crazy line. Wow. I need something on this line. Florisax, there's a decent amount of southern region here. Yeah, there's actually a lot of southern region. There's only... These are 3 Shadowkeep squares. I guess you could call that Shadowkeep. That would also be Shadowkeep. Okay, this looks like a back section game. If I'm being honest. I need to kill ADM at some point this game. I did not put the thing in my... I did not do my flasks. Probably should have put that in my flask. Is there any Bellarat? I don't think so. I mean, I guess larval tears, but that wouldn't be something that you want to set up Bellarat for. What are the kids doing these days? Are they, Oh, there's also... I guess there's, what's it called? I'm gonna grab Scorch Runes, because there's Ashes of War, and that would include the Savage Lion's Claw. Kids these days are doing the Gravestone skip. Hanging Pots is also kind of over there, too. the bonk sound effect you have for followers. I don't have that anymore. I mean, like the bop. That was just a sound bite that somebody took from my stream. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the downloadable version of that would be. It's been 84 years. True. I kind of want hanging pots. But Skidoo Altus is a little bit important. Uh-oh. There's a skip here. Warshed. Damn it. Okay, I fear that it's cooked, guys. You guys thought I would come in and just be a demon, but that's not the case. I fear that it might be cooked. My goat washed. True. I'm going to buy. Did I grab this grace? This is not. That's kind of a waste of time.
Oh, you the town lady let another town. My name is I too. So here's the new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
I think my first square is going to be hanging pots. Yolan and Ana for dominance. It's a great point. Oh, is that not the weapon? Okay. I think I am truly washed. I thought that was the weapon. I think this start's great because I'm gonna get hanging pots, hopefully, and get some back section progress. Row 1, kinda crazy. The only problem with row 1 is that you have to heal the Kindred before killing Mesmer. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty solid. I'm terrified of this fire. Oh, no fucking shot, man. Didn't even grab the rope bridge. Didn't even get the bell bearing either. Do I just call for a reset? Is this like a situation where you just call for a reset? I truly think it's just like utterly cooked. If I die here, I'll call for a reset. It's fine. I did it once already today. Maybe he dies too, to the wolf going for pots. I forgot how much damage the DLC enemies do. If I lose the money, I'm just gonna call it probably, but is the bell bearing down there? Yes, it was down there. It just didn't spawn in yet, I guess. Okay, we have to restart, by the way. I mean, we don't have to, but it's cooked, I fear.
Okay, this board is pretty fucked up, so if you had a disaster, then yeah, the game is over.
I throwing knifed the hanging pot, and then the dog killed me, and then I ran all the way back from Morth Ruins, then the fire killed me. The fire prelate furnace golem killed me.
Lost all the money?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I don't like resetting normally, but yeah, there's just certain things that...
Yeah, I mean, if a game is a non-game.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
It do be what it is sometimes. Let the juzz continue to stack.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Too many juzz. My bingo randomizer crashed. How many juzz are we at this point?
Not counting the J in dodge. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready to compare keepsakes?
Yes, sir.
None is the medallion. Medallion is the seed, and then none is the prawn.
Looks good.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right. Good luck. Here we go again.
That's so fucking embarrassing, bro. Larval Tears center square. Wow. I feel bad because I don't want to reset the board until it's one that I like. Like that board was fine, but it was just I don't know. Dude, low key, I'm kind of depressed. I feel like I don't know how to play bingo anymore. But I'll get it back. There's so many fast squares, man. I think that's just the DLC, though. There's just so many fast squares. Okay, what is back section? That. For... Total of 5 squares require back section. Or maybe not even require back section. Like this one doesn't, but it's nice. Three pots.
Well, you're...
I'm gonna buy a twig. What are the stars for? Stars are just squares that I manually marked. Whether because I liked them or ones I want to look out for. They're just manual marked squares. Mark one of the pots. I'm a bit wide with my line here. Okay. Now we just coin flip the gravestone here. We coin flip that we don't get stuck on the gravestone. Or just the stone in general. This is the most competitive square in the square list. Maybe besides 2 blessings. And now your SSD kind of matters for this last one because you have to load back in to gravesite plane. So your SSD kind of matters here. Because it's a very, very competitive square. A good time is like 3:15 at least, or like at the slowest. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this here because I'm not fast enough. Wow, look how fucking slow this is. Wow. Wait, he unmarked it. Oh.
Well then.
Well.
Yeah, I did double hit that. Yes, indeed.
So should we leave it as is, or?
It's fine. It is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking washed, man. Kind of pisses me off. 318 is pathetic. Unless my SSD is slow, but...
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. We do need the Grace, I think. The High Road Cross Grace from Moonrithil. So many fast squares in this board again. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's just like DLC being faster in general, or if this board or the last two boards that we've rolled have been just kind of crazy. Actually, wait, is it 6 per? I think it's actually 6 per DLC. I mean, Bastard Sword, I guess. It's the only good one.
You'll no matter how you. If that was fully charged, I probably would have died. Oh, I have no Scadu, by the way. Forgot to level my Scadu. Okay, so he wasn't going for that. We're gonna grab the Bonnie Village Grace, or the pot here, at least. And then the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Nice. That's a good pickup, for sure. And then, do we need a mother for anything? Yes, we do.
Dude, I'm so pissed that like the last time we attempted that, I died on the hanging pots. I know that it's my first game back, but it's like, I don't know. Gear, you know what I mean? So he goes probably Black Knight boss, and then so that blocks a diagonal. Death Raper, PK, mausoleums, kind of long distance squares. I guess Dragon Hearts as well. Progress ADM a bit more. Yeah, true. I didn't level up my Skadu. I'm gonna kill me, honestly, and that way if I ever come here for, I don't know, for like Rolana or anything, I'll just have money on the ground. That way I don't memory of Grace it all away. Moonithil sets it nicely for the NPC drop weapon. I can't wield that yet. Problem is that I have magic damage. Which he probably resists. If I had to guess. It's fine. Dude, that charge was nasty. I shouldn't have rolled in there. Fuck. Broadsword probably better. Or Bastard Sword probably better. Oh man. This guy right here, this fucking sorcerer, is just destroying my health bar. I'm gonna kill that sorcerer probably, unless he teleports around. I thought they teleported, that's why I didn't bother. This guy is such an asshole. Nice fucking jump, bro. I'm pissed. I just would like to know what's in combat with me.
Jeez. I am sorry. I repent.
Hey, Cold OG. I'm gonna go ADM because he has a strong column 4. It also unlocks some stuff for me. Katana check as well. I'm committed to this intelligence, but oh yeah, we could have probably updated the title to DLC, but it's fine. We're doing DLC. OG. Thank you, Drew. Dude, okay.
Thank you, kind sir.
Another intelligence katana. Nice. That's what I might prefer. Actually. But this shows that I don't have Shadow Keep, which isn't a big problem. You might do Leta Rune, but I have to get into Shadow Keep, which might forfeit me Curse Blades. Yep, my game plan was tiers, weapons, comboed with Dane and Moonrathil. That was the plan. And I have one hanging pot. I'm gonna go for my second here. Dude, not again, man. I missed the kukri, bro. So sick of this shit, dude. This is unreal, man. This is fucking unreal. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'll die 10 more times. I don't fucking care. Is it really that hard to land a kukri? Is it that hard to throw kukri at a pot? Truly. Get my third cracked pot here. Here, I mean, on this board, you can delay Shadowkeep by quite a bit. The only thing that requires Shadowkeep is hippos, avatar, NPC, Stealing Tree. That's really about it. I guess Giant Hand as well, but I guess Braid too, but it's like not really that important. I think he's setting up Jory. Yeah, he probably killed the 2 hippos by Jory, if I had to guess, or killed the one in Shadowkeep for the Skidoo. There's also a Skidoo over here. I'm gonna have to be a sharpshooter with the Kukri here. I only have 3 of them. Yeah, there's a pot guy right here. That probably makes him want to go for the golden braid now. I think what I want to do is probably get 10 Skidoo. No, he's further in Shadowkeep than I am, zombie. So I can't really contest golden braid. I'm just saying that he probably wants to go do that now, because I showed that I'm not yet in Shadowkeep by marking this many squares outside of the Shadowkeep. He doesn't know what my pots are, but it's pretty obvious that you're not in Shadowkeep if you're marking all this shit. Thank you, Concept. Appreciate that, man. So, training the water gets me to Avatar. I guess. That's my signature Scadu right there. Nobody used to grab that, really, in Season 4. It was just dangerous, that's all. It wasn't like a crazy play, it just was too dangerous. I'm gonna progress the ceiling tree by getting access to Ancient Row. There's lots of Skadu there too. Dude, I don't know the skip anymore. I have to learn the skip again. Fuck. I get a pot from doing this. Two hefty pots. Actually, I think I grabbed Bonnie pots, didn't I? I have 4. Shadowkeep. I'm just missing 1 in Bonnie for the square. I'll grab the last one, I guess. What'd I say, chat? What square did I say he was gonna go for? Wait, no, I did grab both the Bonnie ones. Okay, I'll grab the Bonnie jail one then. I bought a twig for this reason exactly. The Reeds. He's back. Kind of. I still kind of suck, but I'm like 40-year-old LeBron James right now. Trying his best to carry his team. Exactly. Hopefully it doesn't take too... Now we just get killed by these guys because I have a twig. He has giant hand, I guess, so my column 3 is kind of dead, but I'd like to get 10 Skadu. Although without Gaius, it's kind of hard to get 10. There's 3 in Ancient Row, so that gets me to hang on. I'm at 4. 3 gets me to 6. It's gonna be kind of hard to get 10 Skadu. It's okay. Let me grab this. I'm at 6 Skadu. I really don't know what he'd like to do now. Probably set up something. Wouldn't be surprised if he set up like a row 2 block like occultation. Or could be setting up Sealing Tree just like me. I'm working on occultation, but I'm gonna grab the Skadu here in this church. That's gonna be 2 more Skadu. So I'll be Skadu 7. I don't know if I'll be able to get the square, I'm not gonna lie. The square seems pretty hard to get. I need some damn armor is what I need. Could probably just crouch poke him with this though. I have a hat at least. So that church gives me 8.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wow, that was a crazy opener. Okay, he jumps a lot, actually.
Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
That 10 Skidoo tells me he has like little to zero progress in Dragonland, because you can't really get 10 Skidoo going down there. There's not a whole lot of Skidoo, so I'm kind of safe on Dragon Hearts for now. I can keep Prio on that for a little bit longer. The bowl cut be schmoovin'. Yeah, dude, the Queeline fight is much simpler in the Season 4 format with with the Great Katana. It's so much simpler. It's so much harder. I'm gonna grab this in case. It's one of those things that, like, just in case, you know. I think this guy stops aggroing after a certain point. I'm pretty sure he does.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be?
I'm gonna drain the water after I give him the iris. That way I can open up Avatar, because I do like this row too a little bit. Want to put some pressure on it. Heard that quitting out there allows you to give it faster. And it is allowed. Yes.
Take not.
Oh, shit. Wow. I forgot a vital step. I did not grab an Iris of Occultation. Is there a better Iris of Occultation than the Omen Killer? Fuck. Okay, well that just ruined everything. Because he has that fort. I totally forgot about that. Damn. He has the Fort of Reprimand. Hopefully I'm ahead of him on this. Ah, that's so bad. That is so bad. Because I literally was right there. I cannot believe I did that. Maybe I'm wasting more of his time, Copium. Maybe he's setting up this square. And I'm just wasting more of his time. Sloppy. Dude, I'm just playing so sloppy. It kind of pisses me off, actually. Okay, he was not working on that. Or maybe he was, but...
Could take no. I would not. Am I not pure? Divinely, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to put one?
Great. Well, you're back.
This weapon sucks.
Narca. A curse upon you.
Okay, I need to do mausoleums now. And set up PK. This weapon is fucking terrible, though. I'm gonna switch to something else. Because, Moonveil is horrible. I guess I am only Scadu 6, but still. That's such low damage. No, this is practice. Fakiri. Should be in the title. All the details you need to know. GG. That should be it. That will be game. I don't know. I don't think anyone's seen them practice yet. Suspense. The French runners are they're just starting out learning. They have not. I don't think they have their own bingo league. The Russian community has their own league, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You tell me, learner. Which ones have you heard of besides the Russian one? That's the one that I've heard of. Bingo with seamless co-op? That doesn't sound very fun, honestly. Even if it is possible, it does not sound very entertaining. Maybe if they were doing different things, and if you were able to make it so that seamless co-op doesn't buff the bosses. But that sounds pretty boring, actually. ISP all bosses when. I just feel like sometimes I get annoyed because people just either don't care to read the title or don't really care about what I'm doing or care to understand. I don't know. I just get annoyed whenever I see messages like that. I'm very clearly committed to a bingo league for the next 2 months. Yeah, right. No RE4? No Liza P? Not sure I've got a weapon this is gonna be for backstabs. Oh, I forgot. What am I doing? Of course he goes into 4 fucking gravestones. Wow. His name is Mattinghand. Wish I was joking. This is fucking bullshit, man. If I... This is just such bullshit. Whatever, man. Everything I try just gets fucking sniped by 2 seconds. I mean, obviously it was more than 2 seconds, but... Gave Jack Bingo steroids. Dude, it really just feels like he's wearing like meta glasses that have my stream open. It's actually what it feels like when I'm playing against Jack. I've never been sniped more by a single player. I think like all time he has more snipes than like any player ever played against combined. Did I miss the drop? Or is it later? It's right here. Okay. Those catacombs. Buh. It was this matting end to catacombs. I thought he would
GG's.
go like PK or something. GG. I no longer have it, dude. I'm gonna be a fucking first round knockout for sure.
Oh, I don't know about that. You're gonna get it back in no time. I swear. I mean, you picked up the base game in like 3 fucking days. I think you'll be just fine.
I had a lot of incidents, like, just... I don't know. I think my game sense just isn't there anymore. I gotta immerse myself into it again. Like, it's just... I don't... It's hard to make a choice based on information that I've been given when I'm second-guessing the decision. You know?
Okay.
That's where I'm at right now. I don't know.
The main thing that I was curious about this game is the Moonrithil mark. I was expecting that a lot earlier, and so I was very afraid of, like, hidden progress places, but then I didn't feel it come through. So I was curious if Moonrithil was just an incident, or what happened.
I died 3 times on Moonrithil.
Okay, so it was a bit of an incident. Got it.
Yeah. And then I also died again, same death with the church district, with the hanging pot.
Oh. Like the wolves got you or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it where you still like pre-armor and stuff? Because those fuckers are scary.
I never bought armor. I probably should.
Oh, really? Okay.
But a light roll is nice for the DLC, but
yeah.
But yeah,
it has its place.
This was just a snipe fest. Like, I mean, the early game was squares that I chose to do, but later on was just all snipes. Like the last 5 squares were all snipes.
Okay.
Because I was setting up row 2. I got to...
Oh, you were, actually.
I got to the church district, and then I didn't have the occultation, so... I had to run from Morth Ruins back to Reprimand and grab it.
Oh, yeah.
And then by that time, I lost Mausoleums, because I spent too much time going for occultation. So I had lost... I lost Mausoleums because I was going for... What did I go for? I went for, like, Mesmer or something like that. Before? I don't remember. But, yeah, it was, something like that order. Like, I wanted to do Mesmer and then do Mausoleums. And then... Because I had Romina unlocked already. And then I was going to probably do PK and then Avatar.
Gotcha. I mean, that is such like a crazy row to try and pull off. Like it's so deep in so many places.
Yeah. It was like my only like chance because I knew that you had more progress. And once you started marking like Dragon Hearts and Deathrite Bird, I was like, oh, so he's even further than I am in Southern region too. Because I had killed ADM for my 3rd NPC drop weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, I still was not in Shadowkeep, and I figured I should be in Shadowkeep. Then you marked Letterrune. Then I got Curse Blades. And then... Yeah, I don't really remember after that. I guess I finished Pots. But yeah, a lot of incidents this game. Very incident-filled game.
Gotcha. Well, that just means you get to have more variety in your practice. You get to do base and DLC and mix it up.
Yeah, that's true.
But sometimes just grinding away at the one can get a little, like, exhausting, so...
Yep.
Maybe a blessing in disguise.
True, true. I do have a lot of stuff to work on in the DLC because my larval tears was really slow. Like, that was one of my slowest for sure.
Yeah.
Do you do the katana check shortly after, or do you not, like, worry about
I did Prospect Town last in order to grab the Grace for Hanging Pots. That one was a snipe.
Ah, I see. Yeah. What else was there? Yeah, oh yeah, there was pots. There was 5 pots, so I did the twig method for the 5th
nice.
pot. Because I didn't want to go into Bellarat jail.
Right, right.
So I did the 1 in Shadowkeep, the 2 in Morth, 1 in Scorched, and the 1 in Bonnie.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that makes sense. I had like most of the pots set up. I hadn't yet dove into Bonnie, but I had the rest, I think. So it was pretty close on that one as well.
Did you grab the pot on the way to Larval Tier, or did you like ignore it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the pot. Maybe that
just
was
a hair out of the way.
Yep.
On that line. Yeah.
I also think that's like one of the only squares where your SSD actually matters. Because a player with a worse computer is going to get a way slower larval tears time.
I do not have the world's greatest load times, so
Yeah.
I have a hard time cracking 317. I had like a couple little hiccups on the road up to Prospect Town. It wasn't too bad though.
Yeah.
But the load times, like, yeah, I can't get like sub 317 basically
Yeah.
ever.
Have you tried doing the routing the other way around to see if the load time is a little bit faster?
No, but I typically like to do Prospect Town last because of the risk of being in combat.
Yeah. It just ruins it if you're in combat. I was able to stay out of combat, but it is very scary. I hate doing that
Yeah.
square first.
I'm also not a katana check believer, so I don't put a lot of value in going that way.
You know what? That's fair, because I picked up the Moon Veil and it was garbage. It was absolute
Yeah.
garbage.
I was using Omen Killer Cleaver all day.
Yeah, I should have used that. I started using it and I was getting way better like boss kill times. So for your hippos, by the way, did you set up Jory like super early, or?
Yeah, that was during.
Okay. And then
My mausoleums were Rakshasa and Jail Knight as well.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, there's no way he went down to Rana, like the answer of Rana. But
yeah, I could have, but it is just as long as Rakshasa isn't an incident, it is faster. And with Omen Killer
Cleaver, it's
pretty easy. Yeah.
And then
Also, then you get the armor.
yeah. Yeah, I know that was.
Yeah, what did
that
Rakshasa drop weapon wise? Rivers. Buh.
That was definitely well played though by you, for sure. Like,
thank you.
I was like, this guy has meta glasses with my stream open. There's no way.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Because I would go over something and get marked. I'd go over something and get marked. It happens so many times. Like, I'm not used to being. I said that like you've sniped me probably more than any other player I've ever played against.
Bam.
Yeah.
I got the blanks brain.
I think we just have a similar playstyle. That's probably why. Because I just feel like
I mean,
I
a
feel
lot
like,
of us in the community like learned from you from season 4, so it's not impossible that we have similar roots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not used to random weapons still in DLC because I'm used to like the backhand blades, great katana meta. So I'm used.
It takes a lot of time to get used to.
Yeah,
actually,
because I'm used to knowing how fast my kills are gonna be. But I was fighting Mesmer with the Moonveil. I'm like, this is terrible. Like this is terrible damage. This is not what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I might run a couple DLC blackout boards then before I do more DLC runs or DLC games because I need to get used to the random weapons.
Yeah, it is a lot. But at least with the auto upgrade stuff, like while you're doing your blackout, you can like swap all the time and stuff.
Yeah,
see what feels good, see what doesn't. Yeah.
Do you just upgrade the seal, like the finger seal?
If I remember, that is some muscle memory that I'm still getting used to. But yes.
And so, did you check right away, or were you like? I guess you were going for larval tiers, but when did you check?
The first thing that I did was I upgraded the Estoc for Black Knight. Like, it wasn't very good, but I knew that once the larval tears thing went away, and I also had a Tiole skip death, I was like, okay, I need to address this diagonal. I think he's going Dane. I maybe have time for Blessings and Black Knight to then build a threat.
It's a good synergy.
And then grab Discus, ideally, to block out column 5, and then make him do Moonerthil, and then get map. And I was also, I was saying aloud, like, Moonerthil early is no joke, especially with random weapons and stuff, so, like, he could definitely have an incident here.
I think I had Bastard Sword. I think I might have been in Round Table, but I died once with Bastard Sword, then twice with Moonveil, so... Yeah, I'm also gonna probably skip the katana check. If you think it's bad, if you think it's not worth going for, I'm probably just gonna start skipping because I don't think it's very good either.
I do have players that I know who do like katana check that are very good. So I think it's a personal thing. If you're really cozy with katanas, I just can't stand them for like the DLC NPCs that have like the high poise and shit like that. I like having reach in the DLC. Like, more range on my weapons than katanas.
You're more of a great axe check enjoyer?
Yeah, great axe check. Exactly. Round Table hopefully has something good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and if everything is bad, you can always just, you know, go for Dane fist check or...
That's true. Sometimes there's like 3 armor sets, and you can do the fist check up in Prospect Town as well.
Fist check in Prospect Town.
Yeah, with the armor, the Oseeker armor, where Pata is.
Oh, the Pata armor, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. And then, the Greatsword check as well, if you go into Ensis really quick, or like if you do Mikola crosses or whatever, and you drop in for the final cross, then you just like go do Milady for a Greatsword check.
Oh,
Sometimes that can pay dividends.
I'm gonna test that right now, actually, the Milady Greatsword check from because I was thinking about that check as well, but I didn't think it'd be very good. But because I was thinking from Castle Front. From Castle Front, it's probably pretty slow.
Yeah, it's best when you have crosses. But yeah, running in through the back. Actually, I'm gonna time this as well. Hang on. I'm curious how long it would take.
Because I would not mind a Greatsword check, especially if it went well with crosses.
Yeah. Let's take a quick little gander. You also get a skidoo.
You do. What about the thrusting sword? Is that always a thrusting sword? Like the what is it?
The carrion one? Yeah, it would be. I've never seen anyone do it, but that's not a terrible. I mean, thrusting swords aren't great, right? Like, you could get Ant Spur.
Yeah.
What else could you get?
I mean, anything with impaling, I guess, but
Yeah, that was my theory with Estoc.
where the hell is this damn greatsword?
Looking at the clock, it's gonna take me about a minute to do the check
Oh, I see it.
from Letta's Grace.
Okay.
Yeah. It
Minute
was
from
Golden Order
Letta's
Greatsword.
Grace. Well, that would feel bad.
Yeah. It's not always the shit.
Yeah, well, greatswords are kind of hit or miss, honestly. Like with
Yeah,
checking
the misses are
greatswords.
not super missy. Although, like, also in the DLC, when you get like so much stats, I think more of them are available.
Oh, you know
like,
what?
More,
Yeah.
more of them are feasible than they
Golden-
are in base game.
Golden Order is probably not bad in the DLC because holy damage is good.
It's decent, yeah. Now, all right. Well, did you have any final questions, or we need to wrap up?
I
gotta
will
get the road.
probably like DM you if I think of anything. 'Cause
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
I'm probably gonna be watching Smash from your perspective.
All right. Sounds good. All right. I'll catch you later then.
Yeah. Well played.
Have a
Thanks
good
for the
night.
games.
GG's. See ya.
Bye bye. Guys, I can't believe that. He just ran my shit in DLC. I just got my shit ran in my own home turf. Sucks. It sucks. I'm gonna do a blackout board though, a DLC blackout board, unless someone else wants to play. But I need DLC practice. Yeah, Jack is really good practice for sure. He is good practice. Thank you, Jero. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can do this thing where it's like custom max size. Okay, that's tiny. Is it in pixels? Yeah, Jack's really good. He's really good. He'll be a very hard opponent because I think he's my first round opponent. And honestly, as it currently stands, I have a lot of work to do, and I'm probably a first round knockout if I don't get my shit together. Just being like brutally honest. I need to get my shit together. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Get my shit together is the seed name. DLC start. "12 hours a day grind." Hi, Mugflop. Hi, Hyperion. What up, guys? Oh, Devonia is a square now? Was she always a square? I think she was always a square. Or maybe it was like colossal weapon. I don't remember what it was, but dude, I don't know if people are gonna do that furnace golem shit. Used to be Devonia's hammer. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Acquire 2 DLC legendary ashes. Can you... I forgot what it was. I think you need to sleep Florus Axe to get her ash, right? Or is that the other way around? You get her hammer if you put her to sleep.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
Acquired level 9 Skidoo. You don't need to beat Bale for her to go with you. You don't need to beat Bale? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Because the square is... I'm looking at Bale while summoning Egon, and then the 2 legendary ashes. Because she's one of 3 legendary ashes. That would only really be relevant if it was Bale summoning Egon, 2 ashes, and Sleep Florus Axe. I feel like that'd be the only way to really make that happen. Hitless Remembrance. And Gaius' Pants, 3 status effects. Consort Radon. Three bosses with Knight in their name. Drain the Water. Very back section game. There's so much back section. It's actually crazy. Like this is worth skipping the Scorched Ruins Grace even. Is there anything? I guess there's like Death Knight. I was like, is there anything that actually requires you to not be back section? And I think it's Death Knight. Legendary Ash maybe. But everything else is just full on back section. This could not be more obvious. I got the stormy weather, so I couldn't see. Dude, what is happening right now? I feel like I just don't have it anymore, but we'll get it back. I think what Jack was saying, by the way, about the katana check is that he was saying that there were players that prefer to use the great katana, or sorry, to check the katana. He was saying that there are some really good players that do prefer to check it, and I think what he means by that is that you have to be okay with whatever you get. Obviously, you wouldn't be using like Serpent Bone Blade or anything like that, but you'd have to be okay with whatever katana you get. I think CBD is a big katana check guy. But I think I agree with Jack is that I think the reach, like not having reach is really bad. Not having reach and not having like stagger on NPCs is kind of brutal. So yeah, if we're draining the water, we're skipping this. There's no combat involved. We're gonna skip the Skadu fragment. We'll grab the Skadu fragments when we come back through with a weapon, because that way we can get the one to my right by this guy over here. I'm more of a Dragon Hunter's katana guy, honestly. I think that's my favorite great katana. Okay, let's see if we can check the Great Axe from here. From Oh Mother. It's not Potts, is there? I think it's like right here. Oh, is it actually on the other side? It's over here. Okay, so I probably wouldn't get this if I'm just rushing drain the water. Because it's non-combat, right? So you don't need a weapon. Checking weapons is great, but you want to check weapons that are on the way. That's not exactly on the way. So, yeah. Also need to remember to buy armor too when I'm in round table. I was given like, I had like 78k left when I was done leveling the seal. So what's nice about this, like with like the DLC, is with auto upgrade and stuff like that, you know that when you upgrade the seal, you're at plus 25 or plus 24. So you don't have to be so cautious with your money. As far as Chichester goes, we have Ymir. Ymir is enough reason to grab this Grace. You don't want to backtrack from Church District Grace. Did not even know you could bonk with your staff on a horse. Yeah, true, Jero. That makes sense. Is there any early collection that it could have lost a lot of time to? No. No, I think Drain the Water is just the square in this board. And I mean, both players go for it. Whoever misses it, it's not that big of a deal. Skydo Avatar is still on the board. So it's not like you lose the game if you lose Drain the Water on this board, but how fast you get here does matter a lot. Like if you die, you probably lose the game. But perfect. Throwing knife. That way you can take the straight line like this. You want to make sure that, yeah, that bat can block you. Maybe you want to throw a knife so that the bat doesn't block you. Or you just go around. I forgot that could even happen. I've not been hit there in so long. Dude, I'm about to start an insane controversy in the Bingo Brawlers Discord by asking when Drain the Water should be marked, whether it's on the cutscene playing or the cutscene being skipped. Because technically, the water is not drained until the cutscene ends. So technically, you should mark it after the cutscene ends. Okay, so we're gonna check roundtable and then race Gaius hitless with whoever is racing me on this. Check roundtable, see what we got here. I mean, Logre's an option too, but I think Logre loses you out on Gaius hitless plus pants. I mean, Logre Letter Rune is fine. Hook claws and a greatsword, I guess. Okay. 12, 14. Okay, 14 dex.
You're no mad loud, you.
I probably should have dropped the weapons before I left. Does drain mean start or finish draining? That's a good question. I would say drain means finish draining. Drain the water, right? So that means that there's no water left. It's all been drained. That's my perspective. That's what I think when I think of drain the water. What's a good counterplate to this? Pants plus Gaius hitless can be countered by... It could even be 3 status as well. I have Hook Claws, so it could be 3 status effects as well. It's got to 9 as well. Gaius just makes way too much sense here. I think I did buy armor. Yeah. Oh, there's an incant there. Would you grab this? I guess you'd backtrack from Loft's Grace. You know, I really wonder if... You know when I was skipping the Skidoo fragments? Does that come into play on Gaius? Surely it does. That surely comes into play because... If I skipped fragments, I only have 2. Let's say I won Drain the Water by like 4 seconds, but they grab Skidoo fragments. But there is one here, I guess. So it'd be Skidoo 2, and if I was doing status effects, it wouldn't matter as much. They're both dex weapons, okay. I wouldn't O-mother this because I want to just get the square. I'm gonna get some status creases. So I have bleed already, so I just need Frost and Rot for Mr. Gaius. I think I would do 1 attempt and then give up on 3 status. Frost and Rot. And then multi-hit. It's pretty high value. Could have done Ritual Sword too, but I didn't have the money for it. And here we're going to be Skidoo 2 for Gaius. And then we're using a dex weapon. So we need 12 strength and then just pump dex. Yo, Mr. Swed. What up, fellas? Hey, Swed. How are you doing, man?
Thank you.
I knew that was gonna happen. What up, gamers? Thank you for the raid, dude. Hello, all the first-time gamers. How you guys doing? We got our shit ran by Pepe Jack a second ago. He kind of ruled me in the DLC a little bit. How you doing, dude? How's your Bingus learning going? tickling him right now. I got hit by that? Are you serious? If I can get 3 status, it's still worth it, kind of. Yeah. Dude. The worst thing about the...
Hi, Blanks.
What's up, CBD?
Are you just doing Blackout?
No, I can do a game if you want to do DLC, because I'm trying to do DLC right now.
I'm fine with DLC.
Okay. Let's run one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Random weapons makes DLC kind of hard, actually. I'm now realizing it. I just
un poco.
I tried to do my 2 Skadu Gaius hit list, and I was like, okay, this is actually like negative damage right now.
Nah, fam.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah.
2 Skadu guys. My goodness.
Well, because the
surely
board...
you make up time by like going to.
Yeah.
More, right?
Yeah. Well, the board was drain the water, so I tried a route that skipped like everything. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, okay, if I got drain the water by 4 seconds by skipping everything, I'm gonna lose Gaius probably to someone who got Skadu. So it's kind of a gambit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just a little bit of a gambit. Here's my lobby.
Oh, I already posted the lobby.
Oh, okay. I will
Swed, get out of my board.
No, let's play together, Swed.
Swed, get out of my board.
Quick 2v1. 19-5? Oh my god.
I was spamming the fucking squares so he would hear it and he would leave. Randomize the board. Oh yeah, I gotta upload the other one.
Dude, does your board have this thing where like when you are in a lobby versus when you make a lobby, it has like a different board size on OBS?
I don't think so. For some reason, I don't think it happens for me.
I have to crop it every time.
Or maybe it does.
Whenever I make a lobby, it's a different crop size. And Jack was telling me there's some like max size in the settings, but it doesn't work for me. All right, I'm all cropped.
What is seed?
What is siege?
Thank you.
Scadu 2 Gaius.
Okay. 2 as in spelling it out, or the numerical?
2 as in 2. You know?
As in like TWO or 2?
Yeah, as in 2. You know?
It's like I'm talking to Swed.
2. Scadu 2 Gaius.
So as in like there's one symbol representing 2 or 3 symbols representing 2?
It could be as many as you want. It's 2.
No, it can't because we have to have the same
All right.
seed.
Scadu and then II for Roman numerals. Gaius.
Fucking hell, dude.
Capital I, capital I. Make sure they're capital.
You did not put capital.
I did.
Bro, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Did you know that Blank started playing Elden Ring though? On Steam?
Yeah. Remix?
Is
All right,
the
Shiveri's
seed
well,
actually
Shivering well.
case sensitive?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. What are you saying?
None is Shiburi's, and in Shiburi's is none. Iku, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Yo. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm glad you guys think that my sense of humor is funny. I don't think CBD thinks I'm very funny though.
Those are pity follows. They're not real.
Guys, wait, what? You guys aren't real? Sweat likes my humor.
Sweat likes anything that goes against my humor.
Thank you, kind sir.
Is that a pity follow? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the pity follow, I guess. That was supposed to be funny. Get that guy out of here. Swing, get that guy out of here. Guards.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you as well. Oh, I'm actually talking over CBD's raid. My bad.
Nah, fam. Just waiting. You good? You ready?
Yeah. I'm all ready.
Thank you, kind sir.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Dude, if you guys are new from Sweat Stream, I am the Season 4 champion, but I don't feel like it right now. I feel like a washed up bum. I feel like I'm a washed up bum in the DLC. I got my shit ran by Pepe Jack. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Thank you for the follows, guys. You guys don't know me, I do bingo. I also do speedruns and stuff, but right now my main focus is bingo. I was doing Dark Souls 3 speedruns before this. That was pretty fun. What do we got here? What do we got here? Dude, I miss the days of kill a Black Knight boss, get a DLC Ash of War, or get 3 DLC Ash of Wars, 3 status effects, +0. Simpler times, dude. Oh, guys, his pants. Oh, holy moly. Look at the synergy. Holy moly. Iris as well goes well with back section. Leda Rune kind of goes well with back section as well, because there's no hippo synergy. And hats. We do have Queeline and Dancing Lion here. Dragon, and Egon the same line. That's kind of scary. Dancing Lion, Stew, Bang Bang Bang. Invaders. Leda's an invader. That's a cool little synergy. Leda's an invader because you help Hornsent take her out. Transformation. Is there any painting stuff? Not really. $300K. I mean, a decent amount of southern region. Bang, 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 or bang. I think I'm gonna make the read that CBD is a katana checker through and through. I'm still gonna grab Bellarat though, or like 3-path cross. There's a route that just does pure gravestone skip without any progress towards this, but there's too much Bellarat to not at least set up 3-path cross. Head back section. Yeah, I think my first combat's gonna be Tree Sentinel, honestly. Just kill one of them and then leave the next one. I won't do what I did last time though, because you do kind of need like Skadu levels in the DLC now with random weapons. I was so used to like the Great Katana meta where you didn't really need all that much Skadu. Because you were guaranteed a status weapon. You're guaranteed a double status weapon. If you got the Glintstone Wet Blade. So I'm gonna definitely grab more this run. Because it is more important, yeah. Deathblight Lion over Belly. You don't just say that to me. Dude, I feel like Deathblight Lion is the place where runs go to die. It's the place where bingo runs, perfectly good bingo runs go to die. Because someone says, oh, streamer, I think the Deathblight Lion's a great idea right now. And you listen to them. And then you're stuck there for like 20 minutes. Yeah, dude. Get freaking one. I didn't see Catacombs anywhere, by the way. That's why I'm skipping that. Maybe there is Death Knight or Catacombs. I just missed it, but... Didn't grab the perfume bottle either. It's randomized, right? So... I'm not guaranteed to get the fire one. This is the new fancy skip that everyone's doing here. I think NPT did that in Season 4 against Parky. Well, it wasn't even like a check. He grabbed the Anvil Hammer for his main weapon against Parky.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you as well. Thank you. Iris of Grace on the board. I didn't see Occultation. Is there any reason there's Black Knight? So I will grab the Grace outside. This is what I see a lot of Bingo Club guys doing, is grabbing this Grace right here. Because grabbing the actual Grace itself in the castle is hella slow. So they grab this one instead. Yeah, write that down, Swed. Dude, the bingo sweats are where the strats are born from, Swed, I fear. after a season's over and everyone optimizes all the season stuff from before, that shit gets scary. I was watching Bingo Club because I was doing commentary for them, and it was terrifying. The things that I saw in that match. I don't really see any collection on this board. That's why I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna rush Shadowkeep. Because there's not like any collection. At least any collection that's like not locked by in combat. The bad thing about this skip is that you miss out on the Great X check. I mean, you could go to the Great X check from here, but it's really slow to do that. But I think what I'll do is probably check that when I get a weapon. What you could also do is get a weapon now and then kill the pot dude and then drop down and do the Great X check. But I don't go that way ever because I don't go that way if I don't kill the pot dude. I don't see a point in going that way. No, not the pot dude. The past 2 matches, Sweat, I died to this Furnace Golem, by the way. The first match I died here was because I went for the pot and the wolves killed me in 2 hits, and the second time I got Furnace Golemed. Like the fireballs caught up to me when I was going for the pot. Yeah, they're brutal, man. They're freaking relentless. Dude, I'm honestly down to club if it comes down to it. For Tree Sentinel, I think that the club is great. It'll be no status or no like heavy infusion, but yeah. I feel like we should get like Kick Ash of War with DLC. Maybe that's too easy. Maybe it's too easy to get a Ash of War on your weapon, but yeah. For the whole match. Black Knight boss. Okay, he has a weapon already. Which means that he could start marking stuff. What could he start marking? Yeah, could do the Bellarat line. That's true. Verdigris, that's also a good play. I'm gonna grab this money though, because he's doing the, well, not doing a slower route, but he's not setting up Shadowkeep like I am. Well, I want that fragment on the body, the statue. I normally throw a kukri or a knife, but I didn't have time to throw a knife. Cheeky 9. Yeah, I mean, you end up upgrading the seal anyway. That's why I don't grab the Cheeky 9 anymore. But yeah, that was really good in Season 4. Hammer Flamberge. I saw Lucerne as well. I guess. That was thrusting damage.
You're no match loud, you're
So lots of ideas in this board. There's lots of ideas to go for on this board. I think what I'm going to do versus stick to my plan of doing Tree Sentinel first. I'm just doing a bit of other stuff first. I might even go get the Skadu and the Great X check before I just commit to Gaius and Tree Sentinel, because it could be something good. But I also don't want him to do Mariga base game boss. That could also be a potential synergy. Thank you, Shenmo. I'm going to stick to my Tree Sentinel play here. I'm not going to pivot out. That'll give the info away, I think, the CBD. I'll be Skadu 3. I think I want more Skadu levels for this. Especially with no status. We're in the loop post rep. I'm sorry, post what? You can get these two, then go to Tree Sentinel, I think. That'll be Scadu 4. Oh, the reprimand brace. Okay, I see. Yeah.
I am led, but you two, then you must. But while I might no wait. I can weep. I should have thought.
A braze to you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and sure. But the impale in venge. How could I revenge it? Think lest you.
Set up the Letta quest line as well, I suppose. Maybe we do Tree Sentinel into Letta rune, perhaps. I don't know if I have time for that if CBD ignores the Gaia synergy, but I think we'll do Letta though after the first Tree Sentinel. Didn't buy any tallies, that's fine, I guess. I think a bleed weapon's nice. Yes. Okay, that's good damage. This one doesn't jump, which is really nice. That. Okay, that gives away the info, I think, that I'm here. But I did set up Letta quest already, so I think.
I've made up my whole sense. If he were vengeance and one kindly.
Okay, Sherry.
His lineage.
Yeah, Sherry decided, I guess.
I believe he never. He must have wrecked the stench. I would have his river black.
Okay. Well, shit. I guess Letta decided on blood. I thought that she didn't always do that, but I thought that you had to choose Horn Scent, but I guess she just wants blood already. I want to use the wait, so you don't get runes from the first Tree Sentinel? I thought you got runes from the first one. So I got the item from it too. Because you get an item. Why don't you get runes?
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, what am I doing next?
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always fall. Interfere not with my business.
Dude, Hornsent, do your Ash of War. Hello?
Recollect begging for help.
Thank you. Dude! Stop backing up. There we go.
Man is a compassionate man. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn.
What are you doing next?
Unfortunate.
Could finish up Invaders.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Might do Queeline. I might do Queeline and Numbnuts. Queeline and Numbnuts outside ADM. That guy. Oh, he got it. Okay. So we will do instead. Fuck. Maybe I still have to go to Ballarat. I'll grab the Grace. I don't know if he wants to do more. I guess with Flamberge, it's not terrible, but more probably sucks as an invader without the Great Katana. He's shown nothing in Shadowkeep. He would need to do Numbnuts and both invaders at the church here, I guess. Jumping attacks for more. We're gonna find out. Because I think if I show invaders, he's not gonna want to push Ballarat anymore. Progresses Iris for him too.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Bro is so tanky. Okay, that cancels. That cancels, which is really nice. Yeah. That does cancel Ash of War. Great Swords are so goated for NPCs, man.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of
It's gonna take a lot of bleed procs though. For where the hell are you going? Come back here. Even that buff. He's so tanky. Bro is literally so tanky. That the jellyfish shield, dude. Maybe we can 300k Gaius. What build is that? I am just rocking a great sword. Honestly, you could use it with any build. It's not specific to any build in particular. Okay, that's hitting me now. I don't know why it's hitting me now. Where is he? Where did he go? Dude, he's spamming. What? Okay, this damage is terrible. Oh my god, bro is literally spamming that one attack. That's crazy. Okay, I'm grabbing this Grace. I need like 1,000 runes. Nice. That's really good for me. I set up a nasty line there for him to block. I probably should progress ADM a bit. Egon's Frilled Finger is on there. I need to block row 5. Because he has Stew. Yeah, okay, I need to do ADM now. Yeah, we're doing some DLC bingo right now, John Pork. I think Balcom I'm like Skadu 4 right now. I'm not very high. Oh, he claimed it. Oh. That gives me time. I have time. I have time to block row 5 now. Maybe he's thinking like row 1 is a bit scary for him now. So he wants to claim his priority and then go block it. Just now realized that, yeah, no, Mog, it gets rid of all your runes. You go to 0 runes. How's my mustache? How you doing, dude? Okay, ADM gets me Sanctified Wetblade for Ghost Flame, perhaps. Or I could do Magma Worm. I guess Magma Worm's probably faster. But it would be too... Oh. I don't know what to go for. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. I can't know what he's doing. That's not allowed. It's okay. I mean, I figured it'd be a snipe. I figured because he would do Dancing Lion and then go for the Memory of Grace. But still, it's nice to just have that match integrity of not knowing. Sweat, stop spoiling. You should know by now. Oh, he's got a lot of... Okay, row 5 is dangerous. Shit, he had ADM dead already. Dude, that sucks. I think this game is just over now. Because there's no way... Because he already has a dragon boss down. I think it's just over. The Sanctified Wetblade for this dragon right here. I'll go for the 3 dragon bosses, but I think he's going to do Egon's...
Wait, well, you're...
sanctified wet blade. That's what I need. And these two. No, the game's over, Balcom, because he has a bingo line that I can't stop. Because he already has ADM dead, and like it's over. Like there's nothing I can really do at this point. I'm just playing for fun. Why is it unstoppable? Because he has ADM and a dragon boss killed, and it's been like a minute and a half now. Head start he has on me. I mean, he could die 5 times, but that's the only way that I can get this square. That was a quick bingo line. Holy shit. I guess Invaders lost me this game. Like finishing Invaders. Oh, I'm literally stuck inside of him now. Huh. That is so slow. Yeah. I think maybe if I had like one Egon's finger, that might have been my only shot. But also, CBD got Rakshasi's because he always checks Katana. I need to kill Egon Strike before you can kill Ghost Flame. I don't think that's happening, but I will try. If I can get this though, it's kind of big because it develops my column 3. That was so cheeky though. Like, he didn't do Shadowkeep at all this game. He hid his progress super well. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not, but he hid his progress very well. So cheeky. Damn. That was a sneaky bingo line. I didn't even see that one coming.
Yeah, I had killed GG's, but first of all, but I'd killed what's his face?
ADM.
80. Wait, did I kill him? Yeah, I killed him before, and then I went to Ballarat, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when I went to finish the Dragon Hearts.
Yeah. You hid your progress really well. Because I assumed you were just trying to set up Shadowkeep to not lose everything else on the board. But
so yeah, I had, let me see. I'd killed Edred. No. Yeah, I'd killed Edred, got Dragon Pit Grace. Then I went back section. I had back section Grace.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think that you marked something. I think you marked wait, no, what did I do? Wait, no. Oh yeah. I killed Queeline, and then when you marked Letter Rune, I think that's when I killed ADM, and then went back to Ballarat.
yeah, I thought that I'd have to contest invaders. I didn't think that Queeline in Ballarat was that important, but I was like, oh, I'll just go to Ballarat, I guess. And then that's when you marked it, like when I started going towards Ballarat. And then I was like, I didn't see. I mean, I saw the Dancing Lion. I saw you mark Dancing Lion. I didn't really think I was in trouble though, because I didn't know that you had ADM dead. So I just started progressing ADM, and I had like just killed him when you marked what was it? When you marked Dragon Hearts.
Oh,
no, when you marked Dragon Hearts, I was like in the fight already. I was like, okay, this is actually good for me because I can block with, you know, one of these squares. But then I saw you marked it. I'm like, oh, that's just game, because that would have meant that you had ADM dead and you had a dragon boss down. So I was like, okay, that's kind of just an unblockable bingo line. So I was fighting the Dueling Drake when you marked that. Like I got like, I don't know, 10% in or something like that.
I like to count how many flying attacks I get whenever I do that boss now. I think today I got up to 6. That's really fun.
Yeah, I think what was really slow for me, what did you use, by the way? What was your weapon?
Rakshasas.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I assume that's what you're using, because I checked it. I'm like, oh, well, you got Rakshasas. I was using Flamberge.
Yeah,
and it was not good for invaders, because Moore took, like, probably over 100 hits, I think. Even with the bleed, it was still like probably over 100 hits. Yeah, random weapons kind of tough. Kind of makes DLC really hard. Still getting used to
you're
it.
not you take the gamble on Katana, and then if you get it, then you get a free Black Knight. And if you don't get it, well, then you lose back section, all of back section.
Yeah,
That's how it goes. You got me on 300k runes, by the way, by I think it was 3 seconds.
yeah, because I had
Like I had already like memory grace, and I was in the animation.
Oh, yeah, I killed Gaius, but I had 296,000. I was like, I need like 7,000 runes, please.
If I didn't level up, I would have, because I had like 20k extra. If I didn't spend those, I would have had it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
didn't
probably
matter
should have
in
popped
the long
runes
run.
as well before going to the fight. I should have known that it was gonna be a little bit short. But yeah, I mean that was just sneaky. I probably should have done Queeline earlier. I mean, were you thinking about doing Letta Rune at all?
Yeah.
Or I should say, when did you
Yeah.
get back section? Like, at what point do you think?
I got Dancing Lion, and I just went straight. Wait, no. Let me see. Not Dancing Lion, fucking Black Knight. Black Knight, and then yeah. After Black Knight, I went and I got back section, like the back section grace.
Do you know about
And
how
then I went to go.
long from the base game mark to you getting back section? Like how much time was between that?
I don't remember. I can always just check.
Because I think that may have been what got you ahead. That might have been what let you get ahead on Bellarat. Is that I went to Loft and went down to Gaius and all that. So, because I said my first combat is going to be Tree Sentinel, and it was so. And it wasn't like a bad call or anything. I just had to go to ADM earlier, probably. Maybe instead of Invaders.
Okay, so I got Black Knight 753, and then I got the back section grace. Oh, I even pulled the water, or drained the water too. I got back section grace at like 1735.
So that was right before I marked base game
then. Yes. And then that's when I went over to Bellarat.
Okay.
Right from there.
What Scotto level
Lion.
were you setting up for Lion?
I was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I was Scotty 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the optimal level is. It depends on your weapon, though. I think it depends on how strong your weapon is, because like Flamberge was dealing non-yellow damage to Gaius
with plus 24.
Yeah. On Scotto.
On Scotto 2, 4.
So I used the hammer that was in round table. I should have probably infused it with holy or something like that, but.
Oh yeah, I infused the club with holy
for the dragon
Ghost Flame. Yeah,
I did that for the Ghost Flame.
I think that's just better. I think it's just better than using like literally anything else. I mean, not anything else, but like I can't think of. I guess unless you just start with a great hammer.
Yeah.
Then. Can you help me with Elden Beast? No, I've never beaten Elden Beast a day in my life.
My sign's down at Elden Beast. I'm on PlayStation.
Great, I'm on Switch. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean that was well played. I mean, were you trying to hide your progress? Is that part of why you had Bro 5 in your mind?
Yeah, I wanted to go for, because initially I was just going to go south, but then I realized that back section had too much, so I just needed to catch up a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
And then so that's why I even did Tombstone skip, which I probably just shouldn't have done that, but I guess I just wanted to have advantage on something as soon as you marked something, because I thought that you were taking a while. Then I thought that you either were going for Black Knight as well, which I doubted, or you were going to go for Tree Sentinel Duo, and yeah, that's what happened. And yeah, I was just going back and forth for a bit, just like waiting for you to mark something.
Mm-hmm.
And then so when you marked base game, I knew that you just went fully towards back section, and then that's so I went to Ballarat.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I was worried you'd go like south for Mariga base game, which is partly why I did Tree Sentinel.
Yeah, I realized like it kind of doesn't like help with anything. I mean, there were south things, like it was like there was transformation matter, like Mariga, and then the 3 dragon squares, and possibly a 7. But then like there was a lot in Ballarat too, and there was a lot in back section, so I just kind of
there was a lot of
didn't know what
different
to
routes
do.
you could go on this board. Like if I got the block, I was pretty sure I'd have an advantage on most squares. Like I could pick what I wanted to go for after that if I got the block. And I was thinking like Dragon Bosses would be a great block because it would develop column 3 as well. But yeah, maybe I just chose the wrong timing to go for Tree Sentinel. Maybe I didn't have to rush it because I feel like you doing Black Knight is a big like indication of how how much ahead I am on the Tree Sentinel duo, I guess. But I mean, how long was it? Was it a fast fight? I guess you had the
Katana, right?
Yeah, you had the Great Katana.
Yeah.
I guess I could have like assumed that at 8 minutes that you'd have done it with a Great Katana. Because like, what else did you do besides Black Knight? Like, did you just rush it?
I wasn't going to go for it until I got Rakshasas. So
Yeah.
I did Tombstone Skip. I got Egon's Grace. Then I got Tiolia's Grace. And then I worked to whatever the fuck the runes are, burnt runes, whatever. And then that's when I went to go pick up Savage Lion's Claw for the Flamberge, but then I decided to go check Katana.
Mhm.
And then when I got that, then I did TLA skip and just went for Edred.
Makes sense. Yeah, that was an early mark. So I could have maybe assumed that you had something good.
Or just a good greatsword fight. Because the greatsword also staggers him.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Drops him. I'm pretty sure. Go into the DLC and get Mikola's braid. Yeah, for Elden Beast. There you go. Are you going again?
I can do one more. Yeah.
You can do one more, chat.
We adding J.
It's disgusting that you'd even ask at this point.
Uno mas.
America's braid. It's called the golden braid, guys.
It's called the Golden Braid, chat. Learn your Elden Ring DLC bingo squares, okay?
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm. You call yourself a CBD watcher, yet you don't even know what the braid is called? What the hell?
I only spoke up because he put an actually emote. Like a nerd emote. And it was the wrong correction.
All right. Are you ready to game?
I have none as Bewitching Branches, and
yep,
Bewitching Branches is none.
Yep.
Diver's Woes, the imp, sorry.
Yep.
Guys, Tom.
Tom, Tom, Tom.
Tom, I'm proud of you. Wait, what happened with Tom?
He's at a speedrun summit.
I had fun tonight. That's all I have to say. All I have to say is I hope you don't practice for bingo. All right.
Thank you,
Good
kind
luck.
sir.
Good luck. Kill a base game boss in the DLC. Castle Bowls in front of Castle Incis. 2 Curseblade Assassins. 4 cookbooks. Dupe Remembrance. Kill Romina. Kill Putrescent Knight. Kill Ancient Dragon Man boss. Kill Aquiline and Bellarat. Kill Moonrathil. Carian Knight. Kill 3 NPC bosses. Kill a Furnace Golem. Acquire a letter rune. Have Saint Trina talk to you. Kill Rolana. Hi, Pinot. You thought I was in the base game? Yeah, I have base game brain a little bit as well myself. Oh, what a board, man. What a freaking board. Very fast board. 3 status effects. Also, I never did my flask last time.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Stars are just important squares that I want to keep an eye on. And I more so use it to like predict how the game's gonna go.
What?
Be bowlsing or cursing. Well, I feel like bowls might be free for me if I don't die, just because CVD is probably gonna check the katana. Although I will say, you can simply just upgrade a seal and then auto upgrade a katana, I guess.
Well, you're.
Is Eternal Sleep Bowls the play now?
What?
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I see a mace. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna drop while I'm on torrent. Is there a meta Scadu level for this square mustache? Or do you guys just go Scadu 0? Because I normally would do Scadu 1. There's one in the way. Yeah, but then you have to sit down and apply it. That's what I'm thinking. You have to peepo sit. Did not grab the status grease. It was worth it for the square, but... I'll do Skadu 1. Also, you probably could just people sit right there. And that way you don't have people sit at this one over here. Maybe people sitting there is faster. It's like I Spy, dude. All the cats on my overlays. All strength, baby. Oh, it's descaling anyway. Plus 50. Oh, I didn't even drop it. Fuck. Huh. Cooked. There we go. So glad that I checked. That's gotta be good enough. Nice. Huge. Pretty quick. If you check the katana, then he has status for that, but the reason why I went for that is because I don't think katana checks as fast. Pretty sure it's not. It's a nice little counter to katana check play. I mean, that'd be faster with frostbite or something, but... Do the spear check over here too, because it is auto-upgraded. Plus 24 automatically. Let's do a cheeky little spear check. Where is it? I missed it. I missed the cheeky spear check. He could be ADMing, I guess. He could be ADMing. He could be... What could he be doing? Join the cause. Come join the cause. You and me. I could also Curse Blade, but I don't have status. Like, not having status is so bad with DLC. Maybe I get some money here and then buy the wet blade, Winston wet blade. Yeah, cheeky little money. Cheeky little money. I want to do curse blades for this line. I mean, you can kill me if you want.
Well, you'll...
Buy the spiked crack tier, buy the glintstone wet blade, and then we'll buy that and the axe tally. I need to also grab Savage Lion's Claw. Yeah, I mean, I'm not committed to the mace, but I'm just gonna use it for now. It's gonna have frostbite on it in a minute. The diva ass emote. Dude, I don't even know who added that one. I swear. Could have been anyone. Could have been anyone in my stream even. Oh, I didn't put the spiked physic in there. See how much better it is with status effects? DLC is so much more playable. Maybe this is the play, dude. Maybe like setting up a weapon and getting like an Ash of Warnet and making it not just a wet noodle is the play. Where's the curse blade over here? I don't remember where he is. Up here? I forgot where he is. Smile. Dude, where is he? Oh, there he is. This one's so cursed. Damn, dude. I feel fucking powerful right now. Compared to last run, I feel really powerful. Yeah, you can scroll up on a square to like tick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many you need. I do that a lot for base game stuff. The tech that I do, I don't know if anyone else does this, but I have my select button on my controller bound to left mouse, and so I can mark squares with my controller if I hover over something. It alt tabs me, obviously, but... ADM is pretty powerful on this board. I'm gonna set up Rolana. Kind of scary. 13 minutes is not that long. It's not as long as you think it would be. But yes, it is a little bit concerning. I mean, for a board this fast, it is definitely a little bit concerning, but... Could be in the walls, true. I forgot you never get this warp. Progress to dupe, I guess. Is there anything backside? Not really. Progress Queeline, I guess. ADM is also important. What I marked ceiling tree right now just to throw CVD off. Yeah, ADM is very important, but I don't think I can get all three. I don't think I can get Ensis, Curse Blades, and ADM. It's kind of greedy. I kind of want to block for this row 4 with the like ADM into NPC bosses type thing. What's got going on here? I'd have to assume early Rolana for CBD. Because it goes all with the dupe square. The problem is that back section's not very good on this board. That's why I didn't progress it that much.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He went right through him there. Ridiculous. I would assume he's gonna dupe next. I want ADM dead now. Even when I get the square, I want ADM dead. Now I kind of have the row 4 thing going on here. You could obviously achieve a lot of this stuff by not going Southern Region, but the only thing that you cannot achieve would be Bale. Bale, ADM. Like BK, you can go through Elac River. Base game boss, you can go through Elac River. Yeah, not a whole lot of synergy. Mustache. Hi, BD. Doing well. Just trying to get better at bingo before the season starts. No. The diag. Everything, yeah, everything in that diag now is going to involve Southern Region at some point. Well, it's not a speed run, BD. We're doing bingo right now. But I prefer DS3's speed run to this game's speed run. I still have to do this boss regardless. I need ADM dead. Fuck me, dude. I finally got killed by that. I don't think I've ever died to that attack before. I kind of hate randomized weapons now that I'm playing it in the DLC. I kind of dislike it a lot for DLC. It makes the DLC very RNG. This is a big time sink. It's like he has light roll and I just can't fucking hit him. Like, I don't know. Like, how do you hit a light rolling NPC without a greatsword? Look at that. Like, how the fuck do you hit that? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're supposed to like practice if it's just a random weapon every run. Like, how are you supposed to practice with a random weapon? I don't know if he expects this, but I'm gonna try to go for Mariga. I don't think NPC bosses is really a choke point, so I'm not going to grab the Grace for Dancer of Renah. Because that sounds horrible with the mace, honestly. Yeah, it's a good katana check too. I'm undecided on if the cave Scotty was worth going for. I mean, I guess so. It is a fragment. I need a weapon for NPCs. Maybe he thinks it's Tree Sentinel as well. Okay, that's good for NPCs. Nice. This is why I did ADM anyway, because I want to build pressure here. I don't have enough dex for it. I went full strength like an idiot. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, column 3, I guess. If I buy a rock grease from the merchant, I can do 3 status on Hippo with Uchikatana. Kill, kill, kill. What does Aaron Rodgers say? He does an audible. Blue 42. Green 18.
Always.
Any more talismans? I guess that. And then I need a rock grease. Mr. Merchant. Where is rock grease? Son of a bitch. Today is like the snipe day, I guess. I'm just getting sniped every single match today. He got a block there, so I don't think he's gonna go for Moonrathil now. So we'll do this, then we'll do Moonrathil. I don't need to use status effects now, I guess. But I think I will anyway. Wait for the greatsword check. Good night, real. Okay. He probably is going to do Romina next, if I had to guess. To block column 3 it's developing. So while he's doing that... Oh! That was his block. Okay. I thought he was going to do... I thought Hippo was 3 status effects. Maybe he's an NPC boss. Okay, maybe I do Let a Rune then. Try to get it before he does. I don't know what he has for a weapon, but what I have is okay. I can Frost and Bleed. Letta. What's on my side right now is the pressure, because I don't think CVD likes unaddressed threats. So I think we go Let a Rune then PK. Or Furnace.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold then and sure. But the impaled in venge, how could I revenge? Celestial.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must allow my no wait. I can wield. I should have thought. Those are the on one with the enchant. On the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly me, even if it is linear. He never. He must have reckoned stench. I would have his revenge. Black.
I don't know what order to do this in, honestly. Because I don't want to give away the line so easily. But I do think Let a Rune is the next square. And then I don't know what is more important between Furnace and PK. Because PK leads right into that Trina square. Yeah, it does, but I don't want to lose Furnace Golem. You know what I mean? That's what I'm debating right now. Like, I don't know when to do Furnace Golem.
In the end, I knew this day would come. Nature is so kind. I am certain. Will always show itself. Given time, and interfere not with my business. What could your purpose possibly be?
Holy good RNG from Hornsent.
Do not interfere.
He Ash of Ward like 3 times.
This is my revenge.
Maybe I'll get a Grace in the coast and then probably do PK. I think I'm going to make some progress towards PK. Like, I might grab a Grace before doing Furnace Golem. Because I want it to be one of those things where, like, it's too late for him to address it, you know? Just like he did to me last game. Because I'm anticipating Romina as the next square to force me into that PK gambit. He might think like, oh, I'm gonna get this while he goes for Furnace Golem, you know, like set up PK. Might have the same idea, honestly. He is being quiet. $39. Oh, it's only been 6 minutes. Okay. I guess it's time for him to set up Romina and/or PK. And for me, it's only been 3 minutes. Okay, it's about how long it takes to get here from Cerulean, which he has Cerulean Coast, so he could have done this already. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's what the call was. It was to race him Infernus Golem. Damn. Well. Quick little bear, and then probably set up Romina, wait for him to mark something. Although I can't really wait because I'm down a square, but I could I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, I have Bellarat from Queeline. Because, like, the only thing is that I don't want my row 2 block to be forced. That's why I'm setting up Romina now. I don't want to work on too many squares at once, though. So you lose squares. He could have done that setup for PK already, which is why I didn't want to go for it right after he marked, because I mean he could have had that grace that I got. shrew mustache. I mean, between Sealing Tree Romina and PK Trina, they both block diagonal, and they both are double squares, so it's hard to say what's better. For Sealing Tree, you have to climb up to Mesmer, because I don't think he did backside. Unless he did, and that's what took him so long. I don't think he did backside. There's like no reason to. Many such cases, Crux. Let's go to 8, which is nice. I think he's setting up PK. I have reason to believe that he's setting up PK right now. Can I like trick him into going for Romina instead? Well, not Romina, but like, can I trick him to... Does marking Romina make him go for PK? Maybe it does, or maybe it makes him not go for PK because he might not think I have it set up. It's 4, Sweat. It's 4 cookbooks. It's the whole freaking book, man. It's every single page. Let me go Romania here to try to do like some reverse bait where he doesn't go for PK, then I go for PK. Some crazy bait. If it doesn't work, then I lost, but it's fine. Huh? Am I brave enough to do this? Dude, I am the bravest man on earth. Watch this shit. It's the double back, double bait. He goes, oh, he's going for the diagonal. I'm gonna go for column 1 to respawn. So he goes for transformation, okay? Kind of scared of the piss begotten. Let him grant me strength. I think I need the holy thing. I mean, I made Scadu. I don't think I need it, but it's for comfort because I don't like the Mace's reach. Mace's really bad reach. Also, spiked cracked tier, sacred, and then I'll have the katana as poise damage. I'm not gonna spend the money because it's not gonna get me any damage really because I'm unholy. Leveled faith. Oh, I could have leveled faith. I have FGMS. That would have been a good point. Level faith maybe. Mace moment. Watch this, chat. Ah, I still got it. PK double reverse. So you need to block column 1. I'm just gonna do Trina because I don't know how close that was, and I need to block column 1. Bro, the reverse, that was crazy. I don't know if that was like a snipe or like a mind game that I played with CBD, but the plan was do Romina. CBD goes, oh, I have time. I can pivot out of PK. Little did he know I had PK set up prior. What is that? Perfume only. I don't know what that was. It cannot have been PK though. There's no way that was perfume only PK. Okay, well, I can pivot out actually and set up Lion, then maybe come back and do the last one. Last bit of nectar. The way that I know, by the way, is that he marked perfume bottle only, and so I'm gonna assume that it literally wasn't PK because PK was a square, and so you wouldn't double up like that. And so I'm assuming that his PK is not even dead yet. Because of that reason. Because it was a square and you probably would have went for it if you had it set up. Yada, yada, yada. So we're going to go set up Bellarat instead. We still need to call him 1 block, but... I'm worried about column 4. Well, I did get Romina first, so... I mean, it could have been perfume only, I guess, if he got the fire one. It could have been perfume only Romina, but... But I don't have Mesmer, so that is a good point. It could have been Lion or Romina. Fire perfume on Lion or Romina is not bad. Okay, you can kill me if you want. You can kill me if you want. I just want the fucking grace. That was actually insane. Oh, I'm putting the lion fight, dude. That's so funny. I'll start collecting sorceries, I guess. So there's one in Karos. I forgot where I have to do my homework on sorceries, man. I don't know where they are anymore. There's one here, there's one in Ensis. Rolana gives you one. Ymir doesn't count for this. Yeah, I mean, you could tell me if there are any, where they would be. I don't see a problem with that. Ymir in this mod doesn't drop, or he doesn't. You can't buy them. The thorns. Oh yeah. That requires setting up Mesmer. Low-key, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, I dropped from the wrong one. I dropped from the wrong one of those. Damn. Low-key, I'm kind of screwed if he... Because he has R'Lana dead. I have R'Lana set up. I guess I could do R'Lana. Or set up Mesmer. He's probably gonna burn the tree for his Diag walk. Which is why I'm collecting sorceries. Probably just do a cheeky R'Lana kill, even though it's a little bit slow. Yes, PK Remembrance does have one. Yes, that is true. That's a really good point. I am going to do Lion because he already blocked the Diag. I mean, shit, I gotta claim this. Am I gonna get the dialogue now? the hell was that? Did it like store my death there? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because it stored my death from the imbibe. Bale Seni, yeah, that's gotta be the next play. What is my next sorcery? No, I spent the 800k. No, Ymir doesn't do that anymore in this season. Oh. Okay. Got lucky. I got lucky from the remembrances. They both dropped sorceries. I didn't think that was RNG. I thought they were guaranteed to drop stuff. Okay, now before I kill Mesmer, I have to do cookbooks. I think he's holding that one hostage because he knows that I have Romina dead. No, it's sorceries or incants. So that could have been a double incant. If it really wanted to screw me over, it could have been a double incant. Thought it was supposed to be fixed this season. I could have sworn I heard somewhere that they were fixing that this season, but it was a different bingo club server. Yeah, true mustache. That does imply that Bale sent us axe. The remembrance ones are KC. Only the remembrance ones are. I have a feeling his next play is going to be cookbooks. Because he has Bale Senesax held hostage right now with transformation. So that'd be his last square. Okay, what do I do to fix this now? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, am I just screwed? Okay. Do I even need progress here? That is not what I thought he was gonna do. I guess I collect cookbooks now. I just spent all that time going up to Mesmer. I was assuming he was just gonna do cookbooks into his dragon play. Well, that means that he can do cookbooks, though, actually. He's locked out of cookbooks. Wait. He's locked out. Bro is locked out. So I'm assuming he wants catacombs. So I guess I take one of the squares. Okay. Chicky catacomb. I need one. I need one of these squares.
Thank you, kind sir.
Must have been a pretty close snipe then. Yeah, because I got PK and Romina. I almost got both double plays. Thank you for the follow, dude. That's what I'm thinking, Ryuji, yeah. Some shit like that. I mean, I don't have a pierce weapon that's really that good for her, but I was thinking some sort of play like that. One catacomb into stealing away one of those synergies. Yeah, a little bit of split proggy. He killed Mesmer before collecting kindreds, which despawns the kindreds. Bro is literally locked out. Maybe it's like a double-double reverse triple-double that I don't know about yet.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. First, you heard of this? Killing Mesmer locks you out of any kindred-related squares. So, heal the wounded kindred, cookbooks, scorpion stew. Even it locks you out of. No, that's a battlefield medic cookbook, Ryuji. Or something like that. Whatever that one's called. Huh? What? Is he playing a prank on me? How do you get cookbooks after you kill Mesmer? Am I being pranked right now? How is that possible? You literally despawn the kindreds. They do not exist in the game anymore. I could have gotten the cookbook square. I didn't know that he wasn't locked out. So I would have probably won if I knew that he wasn't locked out. It's okay. It's good to know, I guess. I think what he did was he went to Moore and told him to be happy. That's the only way I can see the Kindred still being alive after killing Mesmer. Because I've killed Mesmer before and not been able to grab cookbooks, so. And I never tell Moore to be sad unless I'm doing the square. So I really don't know what that was all about, but I'll have to ask him. Little katana check for Senny Bale. What do you get? Meteoric? Okay, not too bad. I need to get one of these squares from him. Thanks, Lego. I would have gotten the square if I knew that he wasn't locked out, unfortunately. But so be the way of the Bingus. Literally all of season 4, Swed, I thought that it locked you out if you killed Mesmer. That was my assumption the entirety of season 4, and I actually had matches where I had to go get them before burning the tree because I thought I'd be locked out. I literally remember matches where I'm like, oh, I need to get cookbooks or else I'm locked out. I'm gonna go ahead and guess he does Bale first. Because Senisax is less time investment, so it's easier to get sniped on. What do I mark sentence next now to throw him off? Cheeky little Senisax mark. Just for the lulz, yeah. Oh, damn. Darn. Well, good to know now, I guess. I'll also skip the other Grace. Whoops. Okay, I think he does Bale right away. I think he thinks that I don't have it set up. I think he does it right away. He might do like one catacomb then Bale. So in that, either way, Bale is better to go for. He got paintings, Lego, or he got transformation, so he got it like way earlier in the game. Is plus 10 worth it? Probably is. Bro, can you just grab the stone? I know, you have to kill the dueling Drake, Shimo. So it's gonna be still quite the trek to get this, but that's why I don't think CVD did this. I don't think he did that. That's why I assumed it was gonna be Bale first, because it's less time investment, but maybe TQ is right. Maybe it's a ruse. I didn't grab the Grace there, man. Fuck. I full committed to Senis X. Not be the painting. I think there's a 0% chance he went to Lamentor Jill. And then also you need to kill Bale for Florisax. I don't think it really matters, Johnny.
Thank you, kind sir.
If he has the Drake kill, because he's gonna go do catacombs now. Or like a catacomb. But I think he does Bale right away, like as his next play. So grab it as catacomb, then Bale. So it'll depend on if he has the Drake killed, I guess, like when I choose to do my second catacomb. It's a guessing game now of how much progress he has up there. I don't know if he would have went all the way up when he got the painting, or just the Grace before Senesax, but the one before Senesax would make way more sense. This is a win or die situation, so I'm not going to grab the Grace for Dueling Drake. I'm just going to do it, and if I die, I'm going for Catacomb. I cannot believe I'm not dead.
Grant me, take this. Scare summon me. My limb, but a draw, and my.
Oh my god, man. I made up some time there maybe on the fight by skipping stuff, but I don't think the situation had to even happen. I'm gonna get like the Recluse River and then do Bale. And then hope that CVD doesn't progress past Recluse's River for his progress. I mean, I guess he has this set up because he has the fucking painting. Oh, I'm so cooked, man. He had this set up already. Damn. I guess I was cooked from the start. I completely ignored that. I guess that because when I saw transformation, I was kind of not paying attention. But yeah, I mean, that definitely just proves progress here. I mean, maybe he just goes Catacombs for his final square. Maybe it's a double bait reverse. You know? I guess I've been dark for too long, so maybe he assumes it's going to be Bale. Do you have the Bale Grace? I do. Yes. I have the Bale Grace. But yes, my intuition is telling me to do Recluse's River downstream, then Bale. And then hope that CVD... dude, I don't even believe my own story. I don't even fucking believe my own story, man. This is the problem with my bingo decision making lately, is I don't believe in my story. I'm gonna stick with it, and if it's wrong, I'm gonna ask CVD what his thought process was in the post game. So obviously, oh yeah, I was splitting my progress, and I decided that yeah, I want to do Catacombs and not Bale. That's what it's gonna be. I could have gone Mind, I guess, for the unsheaths. Curse you, Bale!
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true great warrior.
You want to do something, please? And not whiff Dragon Maws over and over again? There you go. You guys get the music. Least I can do. Too early of a roll, man. Get him, Egon. This is the longest Veil fight of all time. Dude. You can die now, it's okay. Yeah, so I decided that Catacombs was a better play. That's what I'm going to hear in the post game. So I'm going to hear in the post game that Catacombs was his play all along. It always is Catacombs when it comes down to these last couple squares. You know, I'd love to see the rate at which final squares are claimed and what percentage are Catacombs versus like other squares that are left to last. I feel like Catacombs is disproportionately like a really high percentage of an end square. I feel like a lot of games end with Catacombs. A uncomfortable amount of games end on Catacombs. Forges, Consort, Midra. Yeah. I'd say more so Consort and Midra. But I think Catacombs, what I mean is like, not even like they're saved to last, but like what is the last claimed square? Like if Catacombs is up and if Forges is up. Or if Catacombs is up and if Midra is up. Like what is like people most likely to do? And I feel like it's Catacombs. That's got to be like one of the highest percentage squares like to go for your final square. I don't know. I love how close this game was still. I'm probably going to lose this, but it's okay. I did my best. My dream scenario is that CBD went, set up the catacomb, and then got sniped on Bale. That's like the dream scenario. Even though that was the world's longest Bale fight, by the way. That was fucking dreadful. The random weapons make the DLC actual CBT. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I had status, but ADM is actual torture with random weapons. Ah, good one, TQ. I'm gonna rock grease. I don't know if that does anything for Jory, but maybe it speeds up the fight a little bit. Whoever has a better Jory fight wins. I should do it on the elevator. Don't mark it, CB. Don't you freaking dare. Good damn, good damn. You gotta get away from these gravestones, bucko. You gotta get away from these gravestones, bucko. Nice, he's rotted. Big. Lead proc. Lead proc. Lead proc! Oh! Oh my god! What the
Man, GG's, dude.
How did that go to all fucking 25 squares? That's crazy.
Man, I just killed him. I just killed him.
So like I had this was the craziest bingo match I have ever watched. I had both you on both times. This was by none, chat, the greatest of all time that I have ever watched. Just like you have no like there's so many like I had to go get Aura at one point. I was like, babe, you gotta watch this match.
So
this is
many
like to the next level. Like no, there is layers to this one. Like I just had to come in. Like it was crazy. It was like dude, you just I can't right now. It was insane. So many points. It was crazy.
Where do we even start? I don't remember the game 2 hours ago.
Bro, I kept on being like, dude, he has so much map progress on me, but I'm like, I'm just gonna be annoying, and I don't know, just get like dead end squares. That's what, and wait, hold on. Did you think I had the transformation from like the painting reward?
Yeah,
because I didn't.
What?
I didn't. I want to kill Lamenter, bro.
I even said, somebody in my chat was like, oh, maybe he didn't do the painting. And I was like, there's a 0% chance he did Lamenter.
Bro, I was banking. Well, I mean, now looking at it, like, it was faster to just get the painting. But, like, I was like, I was banking on him just, like, believing that I went to get the painting.
Dude, when I was running down to Jory, I was like, wait, he had the painting. I'm so cooked in the square. I'm so cooked in Catacombs because he's like, I'm like, oh, he has the painting. But, yeah, I guess not. Holy shit. That was, yeah, so for me, the pivotal moment for me, I think, was when you had row 2 kind of building, and I wanted a block. And so there was Romina and Pachitsunite. Those like my two squares that I wanted. And so you marked Furnace Golem, because I was looking at row 3. And so I set up PK before, I was going to go to Furnace Golem, but then you marked it. And I was like, wait a second, let me pull like a double, triple bait reverse. And so I set up PK, and then I went for Romina. And then I don't think, at that point, I don't know what your progress was, but I was like, oh, there's no way he didn't set up a little bit of Romina or PK at that point. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then you got the sealing tree, and when that was marked, I said, that's it. He locked himself out of cookbooks. He can't get cookbooks anymore. And then you mark cookbooks, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I thought that killing Mesmer locked you out of Kindred cookbooks.
No, dude.
Are the Kindred
That's so funny.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I played all of season 4 like that. I thought that killing Mesmer locked you out of cookbooks. So every time it was Mesmer and cookbooks, I'd be like, oh, I gotta grab cookbooks. You know, Mesmer's on the board. I gotta grab cookbooks. I can't believe I've been playing like that for years. I literally can't even believe it. Someone in chat was like, I haven't heard of cookbooks being locked out from Mesmer.
I think if Moore dies or something, right?
Yes, it's more. It's more. But I thought it was also Mesmer because Mesmer also locks you out of stew, like Scorpion stew. Until you do Consort Radon. Then you can give the gourmet stew or whatever. Or you can get the gourmet stew.
I don't think that's true. I tested that, and I don't think she actually gives it to you. You have to still have. You have to have talked to her before.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a freaking roller coaster this game was. I don't know. Like you said that you were doing dead end squares, but I thought that you did. So okay. So did you dupe at the coffin setting up like down by the finger ruins? Is that the coffin? That you used?
Finger ruins.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I figured because there's like literally zero back section this game. I was like, there's no way.
I went back section. Oh, because I was like, there's sorceries, so it was just going to be easiest to do that.
That's true. I was thinking about.
So maybe I should have just went that way. But
well, you know, I got lucky with my sorceries because both remembrances were sorceries, and it was Romina and Gaius, or no, Romina and PK. They were both sorceries. I was like, Romina, that shouldn't be a thing. She shouldn't drop a sorcery.
She has an incant, and it just spells in general.
Yeah. Yep. So I got kind of lucky there. I was gonna do like a cheeky like Rolana, or you know, setting up Mesmer. I did like the thorns underneath Mesmer. But yeah, then you marked Sealing Tree because you sniped me on that because I ran up all the way to the Dark Chamber Grace, and you had marked it, and I was like, oh. I thought he was getting cookbooks, and that's when I was like, oh, he locked himself out of cookbooks, huge. And then, lo and behold, it does not lock you out of that square. Season 4 champion, by the way.
Is Jory faster than fucking Death Knight? Holy fuck, dude! Did he have the Grace in Jory's Catacomb?
I had the Recluse River downstream or whatever.
Bro, I should have just. I was thinking maybe I should just get the Death Knight Catacomb Grace and then go to Bale. That would have been so much smarter. That was such a smarter move for me to do.
I was.
Yeah, I would have won.
I was thinking about just doing catacombs. I'm like. I think his play is to do one catacomb then Bale. That was my like assumption, but
yeah. Unforge.
It really is a coin flip when it comes down to those like last second decisions, you know.
I had a terrible start. I died to Rolana, like 30 HP or 30% HP left. And I'm like, dude, he's gonna get it. Like if he gets it, I want to reset. And then he didn't. And I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. That was.
Yeah, I mean, for Jory, you can hit him after he tries to teleport, and if you backstab him out of the teleport, you can hit him a little bit. And that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
What were you using mostly for this?
Great Axe.
Okay, I was using...
Only Great Axe.
I was using Cold Mace, my left hand, and then Uchi Katana, my right hand.
You killed Mariga.
Yes, I did do Mariga.
Okay. I was thinking you had that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, at that point, I was like, oh, maybe CVD's gonna assume I did like Tree Sentinel or something like that. So, I mean, I also could have done Falling Star Beast for sorcery, so that wouldn't have been a bad one to do either. And then yeah, I don't know. What was your progress on PK when I marked it?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I was like, I either need PK or I need Romina or something, and then he got Romina. I'm like, you know what? You can just have PK, and then I was like, I'll just get Sealing Tree, and then yeah, you went for what's her face? Saint Trina as I was doing something. Oh, as I was like, I think killing Mesmer or something, or I think it was Mesmer.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, I got the square now. Yeah. Well, because I had done a triple, like I did like the 3 talks, and then I poured it out, and then when I poured it back, I just like I died on contact. I don't know what it was, but I think it's because like I stored my death by imbibing nectar then warping out. It's a really weird death, but yeah, what a match. Because for me, I mean, my start was, what was my start? Base game boss was my first. No, that was last game. Bowls, that's right. Yeah, bowls. I did a cold mace. Well, I don't think it was cold. I think I just used mace for bowls because I figured that you'd be checking the katana first, and so I was like, oh, maybe I can get this before him, you know, because I'm willing to sacrifice a good weapon for the square. I don't know if you were going for it.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, but I ended up getting it. Was your first place gonna be Rolana, like always?
It was either Rolana or ADM, I think.
ADM was strong on this board too. You got him, and I was like, I don't know, 60% through because he had already used his heal. But man, that fight is torture with a hammer. Dude, I don't know what to use for that fight. I guess Great Axe is the best thing you can do. Great Axe check.
It was good, yeah.
Yeah. Was it cold or was it?
Yeah, this is at the round table.
At the round table?
Yeah. I didn't do Great Axe check.
Oh, it was in round table. Why didn't I do that then over the mace? The mace was okay, but I think the mace's moveset's kind of garbage, low key.
Oh yeah, the Charge R2 is pretty bad.
I whiffed so many times with it in the whole run. It was so bad. Yeah, Great Axe is right here. Okay. It's a little bit of a dent-ja moment for me. Yeah, and then I did Queeline at some point because I saw the Bearline Hippo, and I also saw, like, I don't know, the row 4, I guess, kind of. And then once you marked the Rolling Ram, I was like, damn it, I wanted that.
Yeah, I thought you did. So, I mean, I needed to get that one, or else...
Did you assume when I marked base game boss that you needed to get Rolling Ram? Is that kind of your thought process? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like there was a good back and forth this game, like, aside from the early game memes, because I didn't even know what to do at the start. But I think that, like, once we got into our flow, like, there was a point where you had gotten Senesax, or maybe it was like you had the transformation, and I was like, oh, he has the painting, so I'm kind of cooked on these 2 squares. And then you ended up getting Senesax as I was approaching it, and I was like, this is kind of good for me. So I ended up setting up Bale. Did you get the Dueling Drakes dead? Like, what was...
Yeah.
How...
Yeah, I did.
Was it before or after Senesax? Did you kill the Dueling Drakes?
After.
After. Okay, so I guess I was right. I was thinking that you didn't set it up. Because the one of 2 options that you had, in my head, the safer play... In my head, I thought you did the painting. So the safer play was to set up Bale, and then let me have Senesax. So Senesax is like the less committal square, I guess, up there in that region. And because you had that grace from my assumption, like you had like the Senesax grace, that you would set up Bale and do Bale first, just so you don't get sniped in Senesax. But clearly you were just faking it the whole time because
that's what I was hoping for.
You really threw me off there. You did Lamenter? That's crazy.
Why? Yeah, I thought it was faster.
Like, what was the... Well, you thought it was faster. I guess that's fair.
So, okay, thinking about it, like, okay, getting the painting, I would have had to go from first floor, elevator, drop down, ladder, painting, coffin, and then run all the way up. But then Lamenter is just like, you run into Lamenter.
Yeah.
And you go through and then you fight him. But then, yeah, it is...
It's not very slow. I think if you're at Karos, it's not that bad. Like, it's not as bad as, like, PK, you know? That's way more, like, out of the way than Lamentor would be. So I guess that's fair. Sweat, yeah. I base so much of what my read was on you on that painting. And someone in my chat was like, oh, maybe he didn't. I was like, there is a 0% chance he did Lamentor. I am telling you he did not do Lamentor. Maybe they were trying to spoil. Maybe they're trying to spoil and they just didn't like I didn't believe them. I think if someone told me that you did Lamentor, I would not believe them. I'd say you're full of shit. You know, I don't think I would believe them. So yeah, I mean, good job, I guess, with throwing me off with that. That was low-key kind of funny to know at the end of the match. That was. Were you going for letter room at all?
I was fighting Hippo as I was just killing Hippo as he got it.
Okay, so it wasn't that close.
Yeah, Deepest says that you didn't no-hit Senesax, so by default I win.
I didn't know it Senesax. Did you know it Senesax?
Yeah, no hits.
Damn. With the Great Axe?
I was locked the fuck in, bro. Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of like Season 4, but there's also base games splashed in, so it'll be like kind of half-half this season. Wow. I have no words. I simply have no
I just
words.
need to get one grace, chat. One grace would have been fine.
That's what I was thinking, that you didn't have a grace in the catacomb. That was like my thought process, is that you wouldn't have set up in the Darklight catacombs. So wait, so
for some reason I thought that'd be a misplay.
Was Bale close at all?
He just went into phase 2.
Okay.
After I had already like reposted him and got some hits in, so he maybe 40% HP.
My Bale fight was super slow, so I wonder if maybe that wasted more of your time, or I don't know.
Nah, because well, no, I don't know. So I did Joy first, and then I went to Death Knight, but yeah, I should have got the Death Knight fucking Grace first.
The problem with those catacombs is that you go down the elevator, grab the Grace, and have to go come back up and then walk out. That's the annoying part about those catacombs.
Which is like fine in that scenario. It was just the right play for me to do.
Yeah, I was banking that you. I literally, I was telling my chat, I was like, okay, I'm going to just assume that CBD has the Grace before the catacomb, and then I'm gonna do Bale, and then I'll go back and do the catacomb. So I don't know, maybe next time there'll be some more 3D chess going on, like, oh, does he have the Grace in the catacomb? Does he have the Grace before the catacomb? You know, like, there's gonna be even another layer next time. So yeah, I mean, on my end, there wasn't any major incidents or misplays, I don't think, besides ADM taking forever. I think I died in ADM. I think it took forever the second time, because with the mace, it's kind of torture. But yeah, I mean, no major incidents, I guess, besides Bale taking 5 business days.
My Bale was going to be really fast.
Is gonna be no hit?
I don't think there was. No, I got hit, but it was very fast from like starting out.
Yeah.
So.
Wow. So if I had not done Bale when I did, I probably would have lost.
Yeah, if you died.
Wow.
If I would have gotten the fucking Catacomb Grace.
And for me, to be fair, I would have gotten cookbooks if I knew that you weren't locked out. I think I had like 2 or 3 of them, and I was like, wait, he's locked out, and so I stopped collecting them. But
oh damn.
Yeah, I was.
I thought you were gonna make
that.
progress towards. When was that? I thought you were gonna make progress towards like Bale and Senesax. When I got Sealing Tree. Wait. Oh, I was like, why did I get Rolling Lightning Ram later, but I unmarked it accidentally? Yeah, like after Sealing Tree, I thought you were gonna go to Senesax and Bale because that was the last 2 for.
Yeah, I think for me, I wanted the cookbooks because I wanted to just end on catacombs and cookbooks. That was like my end play. And so I was like, oh, I guess I'll go up the mountain and do one of the two. So, well, honestly, goated Mariga drop, the Uchikatana kind of bailed me out of that match. Mace would have been terrible for the rest of the boss fights. One more match, please. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's not happening. I gotta go to bed. I have a bedtime, dude. Well, that was fun. Thank you for playing.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Toodaloo.
Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, guys. I am out of here. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for the raid, Swed, and thank you for sticking around from the raid, guys. I am Blanks. This has been Bingus. One more thing before I go. I am going for the Plus program, okay? Plus program is a way for creators to earn more revenue on their subs. I'm trying to unlock level 2, which is 300 sub points, which you can see down here. There's a live tracker right here made by Mina. Thank you so much to Mina. And yeah, if you would like to support the stream, consider subbing at tier 1, 2, or 3. Otherwise, no worries. And I will raid out, and I will see you guys next time. So, short little plug here, because I am trying to hit that. That is my goal for this year, is to hit that plus incentive. So, yeah, that's my little self plug. But again, don't like remortgage the house to sub to Blanks. You know, it's not that important. You don't have to remortgage the house for me. But yeah, over on YouTube, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna end now. So, goodbye, YouTube. Enjoy. God bless. Stay safe.